Hi chat. Hello. How we doing? Bye. What are we up to? You guys smell. Weird smell. Owie. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Should a little close to the camera? Yeah, maybe a little. What do you smell like? Metal? Metal and sand. Don't stop dry shit. Status. This is rude. This is very rude. I'm a welder, so metal makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. That does make sense. Look at me with both eyes. No trains here to watch? No, I don't wanna. I've heard of worse things to smell like. Yeah. Definitely. Hi, Biohazard. How you doing? Better today, I hope? So there is something I want to learn today. And it is void yeeting. Or veeting. Don't Google that. That's a bad thing to Google. Spirit of Seal, thank you for Prime subbing for 2 months. I appreciate it. 2 months in a row. Damn. Yeah, don't... Okay. So, don't Google Veet. Veet is gonna come up with some, like... not so great things. Oh, put me back. Now you're giving a warning for Veet search. Where was that for me? Because I didn't realize. You were our test dummy. It's Ignis's term. I also had Skig to thank for the help I chatted with him last night. Nice. Yeah, Skig is great. He's great. Very cute outfit today. Thank you. I adjusted this one a little. So, one thing you'll notice. See the ears? See how it's a different inside color? The reason being is because this model is too soft pink, so it kind of felt like they were just one color, so it didn't look like the inside of ears. So now they're just darker. Is fluffy? Yeah. It makes sense for this one. Because like, in all of the others, the pink makes sense. Right? But for this one, if it's like too soft pink, then it just looks like it's the same color, and then it looks strange. I was wondering why this model looked so strange, and I figured it out, so. Raccoon Cosmic Being, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi, Jade. Is fluffy? Yeah. You made it darker, it's actually lovely. Yeah. Because Avatar being pouty is a great mood. I'm gonna grab your ears. Yeah, stick your thumbs in them. Good morning, lads and ladies. Good morning, Imperial. How you doing? You know what time it is? I don't know what time it is. She gave me permission. That makes me uncomfortable. The only thing coming up for me when searching for Veeting is video conference solutions. Veet is... I think Veet is like a bikini wax product. Biohazard, thank you for subbing it tier 1. I appreciate it. I really do. Hey look, I train. What makes you uncomfortable, Reaper? Stop that. Veet is a general beauty product. They do have wax. And fingers and ears. Have you never put your thumbs in like a dog's ears? They fucking love it. Cats do too. Yeah, I saw that as well. Hilariously, the company used to be called Meat. I'm not joking. Well, I understand why they would change. Which makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. When the plat runs out. Mad Fan, did you run out of platinum? My dog loves ear rubs. Yeah, so does mine. I love rubbing Breadstick's ears. She has feral idiot mode. I have an uncomfortably sensual cat and she loves the fingies in the ears. A bit too much. Ear rubs fine, but inside the ears, nah. Just wash your hands after, you weirdo. Just earwax. What am I thinking of? Okay, do you guys see the smoke? The smoke is tied to the wrong thing. Hold on. Look at the steam. The steam is hooked onto my ear. Thought supposed to be. It's supposed to be hooked onto the other piece. That's funny. I'll have to fix that later. It might actually, I might keep it. It's kind of funny. It Cass, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Excellent name for a cat. I don't want to think about the feeling. Scared of being dirty. Crazy. Scared of being dirty. Who knew that's what Reaper was afraid of? Sakura is getting an anime. We are cooking. Ooh, interesting. Avery Restless, thank you for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it. I really do. I didn't really look until after the stream. We're at 64 out of 100 for the Partner Plus. Which means, when everybody resubs at the end of the month, because like a lot of my regular chatters haven't resubbed because they all resub at the end of the month. Like, we're gonna hit it. I wasn't expecting that. Hi Bainovu, how you doing? Let me turn this down just a touch. It hurt in my ears. It has a new PC. It's good, actually. It's pretty good. Jam, thank you for Prime subbing. I appreciate it. Goddamn. You guys are crazy today as well. Goddamn. It's been 2 days in a row. Stop being crazy. Quit it. Good. I hope you've been well on this fine Tuesday. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good today. Okay. I was trying to record earlier today. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Very well endowed. Demi, why? Stop, don't. Thank you for gifting 20 tier 1 subs to the community. God damn. What? Why? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Trying to scroll up in chat. Well, I mean, we're like... Oh wait, not that. We're gonna be like 160, I think, away from getting to our next reward for the additional sub emotes. I mean, emo. It's crazy. We love Demi. Yeah, we sure do. Goddamn. Wait, what? Choose option A or option B? Oh, is that... 10 or 20? Oh god. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I was gonna say something, but I can't remember. This is my fault I chose Goodly. Something trying to record. Oh yeah. Thank you, Ignis. I was trying to record for the cryotic video, the cryotic short, and then I got into a mission that had a large room in it that was in one of Ignis's videos. And then I was like, oh yeah, void yeeting, that's a thing. And then I was like, how do I do that again? And then I ended up spending like 45 minutes trying to figure out how to do it consistently. So I didn't end up getting that video done tonight. Just a cracker. Hi, how you doing? Can we crumb too, or is that streamer privilege only? No, only me. Only me. I'm the only one who crumbs. I forgot to read it. I'm gonna crumb anyway. Illegal. You can't. It's not allowed. You can't stop me crumbing. No crumbing. Do not crumb. I'm about to crumb sufficiently crumbed. No crumbing. Stop crumbing. You're not going to crumb. No crumbing in chat. There are no crumbs. I'm going back to bed. Anyways, so we're gonna learn how to veet. We're gonna veet today. Thank you, Ignis. This is your fault. Take me with you. I want to sleep too. Yeah, cuddle with Limus. I caused this. You did. You did. So... So the whole thing is that it's like really, really awkward. Like it doesn't, it's like super inconsistent. The main thing that made it click for me is you have to swap before the Void Sling. But like, it won't let me Void Sling. The part of it is awkward. What's the issue? I miss it. It's very tight. It's like weird timing. See, I can't get it. Ah. It's so awkward. Have you tried relaxing? It's super awkward. What's your operator key? 5. Your like whole mouse is shaking? Yeah, because it's on the side of my butt, side of my mouse. Because I'm like smashing it. So what are you trying to do? I'm doing a what Ignis coined Veeding, which is like that.
Smash.
So okay, hold on. I can share too. Ignis. So Veeding is airborne, and then it's void sling, or sorry, it's operator, and then swap back, and then void sling mid swap. But you have to do it right, like perfectly. Otherwise it doesn't really work. We bunny hopping now in Warframe? Yes. The inputs are giga tight? Yeah. So tight you can't escape them. It's something I discovered this morning with my current dose of meds. If I try aiming in a delicate but high stress moment, my mouse hand starts shaking uncontrollably. Fun times. Interesting. Yeah, so okay. The shaking is because I'm pressing the buttons on the side of my mouse. And because I'm light on my mouse, it doesn't like stick to the mouse controls. Now that we're not talking about crumbing, I guess I'll stay. One thing I did try too is swapping with melee too. It's like really awkward because like it has to be so tight. I actually did a finisher on poor Bolarola somehow. See, I keep swapping and not doing the void sling because there is a like a cancel. So what does this do? It launches you. If I can get it, I'll show you. It's a movement thing. It's not a great movement thing. This is kind of like the mid-air melee heat that launches you? Yeah, sort of. It's a really, really okay movement thing, yeah. It's not something like anybody should actually use. Dreamer, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi Aaron, how you doing? I mean, that doesn't really do it. So the melee thing is not quite fast enough. Or I guess the melee is too quick. Hi Landon, I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? I'm malware. The swap is too fast, yeah. It's, I mean, that was like sort of it, but... So here's the funny thing about this whole thing. We're trying to get it so that our Warframe has the movement from, like, the sling. But this is just as fast. Unless you, like, surf. Okay, Ignis. I think you figured it out. It's when you do them at the same time. It's less about one before the other. It's exactly at the same time. But yeah, it's the same time, but the swap input has to happen first. The win on the timing is only a few ms. I feel like it's 1. Is this a thing where, like, higher frame rate's bad? Because, like, I'm at 240 FPS. Next isolation, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Input shouldn't be pulled based on FPS, but you never know. What's your go-to primary for Wisp? I don't like Incarnans on her because she fires too fast, so she runs out of ammo on an Incarnate really fast. Go-to primary? Honestly, Torrid. Like, the reason being, she runs through ammo so fast, so you can get the Torrid's recharge back fast. Noted one, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm good. I'm good. I got it there, but... It's so tight. It's so tight. Take that out of context, and I will kill you. Woman, I already did. Rude. Very rude. Joke's on you, I wanna die. It's because Skig had a tight clip like 10 minutes ago. God damn it. It's really difficult. Like, okay, that would have done it, but it does bug out sometimes. Same as that one. Then you get more spawns with higher FPS, but like it's like 10% more from 60 to 144. That's a lot. Trust you're seeing cool and are only slightly sweaty today. I'm not sweaty at all. If you do it too fast, your operator doesn't have time to accelerate. Also, don't do it too fast. You risk kneecapping your warframe. What are you talking about? Run capitalism, Skig, please, I'm dying. If you just spam both buttons, it doesn't ever work. I just did it and my frame couldn't jump anymore? What? I didn't think that this was going to be so difficult to do, Ignis. Hi, Will. How you doing? You get a vertical lock if you spam. What is this, Evil Mika? No. Do be one of the techs of all time. Wait a second. No. Let's try something else. This is making me want to go mess with it more. I mean, it's so physically awkward to, like, pull off that, like, I don't even know if it's worth, like, just put a parkour shot, like, just do this. Just like put one mod. If like this tech makes me frustrated. Feels like it's technically good, but like wait, hold on a second. Did I just see what I thought I did? Does it increase with parkour speed? When you do it though, you feel like a god. I just hydrated, by the way. It increases like aerial friction reduction, so yeah, kinda yeah. Testing new movement tech. Old movement tech, but I've never tried it. Hi Jamo, how you doing? Noted, if you post that in the Discord, maybe somebody will get you some.
Meow.
Meow. use the Warframe trade channel. The Warframe is really cool. This is just Gara with base colors, if I'm completely honest. I mean, I put some, like, pieces on her. Like, she's got the, like, she's got her shoulders and her... Actually, I think she's got all the pieces filled. But this is base colors. Just discovered crowd controls like Zephyr's 4. Prevent Kalervo from applying collective curse. That's goofy. I guess you can just, like, b-hop with it, eh? Hi, Fizzy. How you doing? Different Fizzy. It's getting more consistent. I think it's a different Fizzy. For then funnies that use Paretos plus yellow with Firerocker, fast as fuck boy. Yeah, so keep in mind, this is like not tech you need for anything. My Nova is high parkour speed. Right. So this is 100% parkour speed. And it's less like movement reduction weird, right? I failed twice. Dropping a low with a speed bonus you get from an 800% vault would be. So you can do this. I'll show you. So you can go like a base strength vault to look at the numbers. The speed bonus is 1.75. I like to use baseline intensify to test the numbers, but 30% gives us so 1.75 was our base. We can minus, or we can take 1.97 and then minus 1.75 to get our 0.22, which means 30% strength. That's such a weird number. 30% strength is giving us 0.22 times speed. Right, so if you divide that by 30, you're getting 0.07. That's a fucking weird number. Anyways. So then you can multiply that by, let's go 700, because that's the additional on top of the 100% strength. So you should get plus 1.75, 6.88 times. River Guide for base Gauss, it sucks. In fact, this is my third attempt, wish me luck. I have. It's rough. Shot Trooper moment, yeah. Hi, Rena. How you doing? The sprint speed affect Titania's flight speed. Only when you're sprinting, but yes. .7 times speed, you said? Yeah. All cozy and better right now. Nice. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm finally getting this, like, void eating thing under slowly. Draw 2 more gifted neurodes? Not really. I don't really need any more neurodes. Do you need to be tucked in? Damn it. Damn it. I'm like almost getting it. Is the center built for Grundle health tank with bellicose? Yes, for low, like getting to like the thousands of enemies. But as soon as you get to like anything past like a couple thousand, it's all shield gating. The worst part about this is that there isn't a point where you, when you feel like you have to, like you have it. Oh, yeah. One thing I miss about Grendel is eating an entire room. Fair? I mean, I'm getting closer. After a little experimentation, any form of ragdolling breaks the collective curse. Oh, did I break my movement? Is that movement worth learning? Not for the general populace, no. Not at all. It's too finicky, it's too tight. It doesn't work all the time. I don't think there's actually a tile set where it really is better than, like, normal movement or, like, just void slinging. But Loki might also work different for Clad versus Host. Yeah, so even if you, like, finally get it, it might just be not worth learning. Just not a set for Octavia Prime. I'm literally just missing the main blueprint. That's pretty good. He's cheering me on. Warhead thinks you can do it? I guess so. You need height. You really need height. Hey, Crystal Wolf. I'm good today. We're vibing. Should I not clip on getting closer? Gross. This one doesn't affect your vertical momentum, so you don't need enough. So you need enough height to not touch the ground. That's a no from Mika. Clip not made, because it's not that funny, to be honest. This just seems slower or equal speed to just void dash spamming. So technically, I don't think it's... I think it is faster. But it's not faster than, like, 2 parkour shards. Again, it's also just really awkward. And like super inconsistent. So you see, like, it is fast. When I get it to work, it's fastest when you have like a slight downhill over a long distance. Yeah. I'm just waiting for my thing to be done in the foundry. You really from nice. So there's a couple of tile sets where it's actually good, and most of you should never do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like... So it's like... It's just bee-hopping, but in Warframe. Warframe's version of bee-hopping. I feel like you would just end up flying into a wall most of the time. Yes. I meant it's not Mika. What? I mean, so let's quickly mention a couple things, because obviously people are going to mention it. But like we have Nova, and you can just portal places, and then it's not even a question, right? We have parkour speed, and that's faster than Veeding. We have Titania, who's also just like... Right? Like, it's so close. Do you know if Arcane Tanker works on Titania? I want to guess no. No. Can I send you my Grendo build? Yeah, absolutely. I have Wisp Prime. Nice. First time here, I liked your voice. Hell yeah. I've heard that quite a bit recently, which is really interesting. I don't even remember which one I was using. Sleep demands my attention. Have a great dream. See you later, Malware. Thanks for hanging out. Does Volt speed increase Titania's movement speed? Yes. Okay. I feel like I'm never gonna have this down right, but at least I understand how it works. And I have my opinions on it. It's funny, but... Funny moment incoming. I can get my Volt speed buff to like 4 to maybe 5. Yeah. One of the main reasons Titania players dislike Volt. So, okay. So here's the thing, the reason why people dislike Volt as Titania. With Razorwing, we already get arc wing speed. Or sorry, with just razor wing in general. With blitz, we're increasing it by almost the same number as Volt's speed boost. Right? But that's Volt's speed boost with no strength. So if we go into razor wing, I have a 349% move speed, so it's 3.49 times, and this is how fast I'm going. Right? Uncontrollably fast. This is me not sprinting. Volt's speed boost multiplies after all of that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, probably. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Try to focus farm in ESO and there's a Saren, Nova, and Mirage. I am dying. Hell yeah. We did do a test of this, actually. Is that to the build? Okay, I'll take a look. Meowdy Red Eyes, how you doing? Oh, you're going full strength. Or you are full armor. Oh, is this just this is just health tank Grendel. So, you have a lot of space. Try dropping the Jugulis mods here, and then Vitality, and go triple Umbra. Please tell me there's a better way to focus clap up. What do you want? What? You're trying to capture focus? Because if other people are getting kills near you, and you get the thing, you'll get a ton of focus. It's been a day, but I got my Felarx up for the Nova build. What is the Felarx supposed to feel like? A rifle? A Ryle in shotgun form? It's so fast. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's a weird feeling shotgun for sure. At least to me. Looks about right. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get a ton from other people killing. You just don't get any from the first one. But yeah, doing the circuit also gets you a bunch. But yeah, we actually did a speed boost thing in Plains of Eidolon. Speaking of which, I did do the math after somebody mentioned it, quite rudely, but it did. I haven't even touched a Hermon yet, yeah. I kind of just like idly threw them onto random frames to like cap them out over time. Like eventually I'd be like, okay, well my Matarai is fully capped and I have like 3 million now, just kind of chilling. So might as well put like the frame I use the most, like Nova, for example. We'll just be like, I get a decent amount of focus on her, so why not just put like an Aniru lens and just farm it passively. Ended up watching K-pop Demon Hunters while working today. Now I've been down a 4-hour rabbit hole of watching Vocal Coach reacts to Golden from the movie because the song is just insane. I've never heard of it. Never heard it, I don't think. This is on focus, I should pay attention on this, sorry. Yeah. But yeah, I have a bunch in like everything because I just take these lenses and I just put them on every frame and just make sure you're like using one on every frame you're using. Golden is top 1 trending worldwide. I'll have to listen. It's number 1 on Netflix right now. I don't have Netflix. I don't really pay for any like streaming services or anything because I don't watch enough. Is Titania's one a good subsume to prevent status? For some reason it doesn't prevent the cold from Frost Xmas. That's because the Frost Xmas isn't a status. No status immunity will block that. Not even overguard, surprisingly. But yes, it's actually pretty good at preventing status. I see all the 7 Seas. Yeah, I have never really gotten into it, so. Are there any melee mods that affect primary weapons, like how Amalgam Thurax body count affects secondary fire rate? Any melee mods that affect primary weapons? I mean, you've got Amalgam Daikyu, which triggers lifesteal and Nakanas, so it's the other way around. Amalgam Argonac, Metal Auger, which is makes your daggers have armor strip. Because increase your shotgun reload speed. That's about it. Miss, would you helmet on your speed tip? I was yelling at the dehumidifier. It was Molt. I'll show you really quick. You'd use that if you're a weeb. Weeaboo? Which? What are we talking about? Amalgam Ribkas allows 100% gore chance with your primaries and secondaries. I thought that was just on the Ribkas. That's just Titania. That's no volt speed or anything. Plug 'em died you target acquired? Nice. Do it again, I missed it. It was too fast for you, huh? Alright, one more time. What do you use that build for? Nothing. Literally nothing. It's too fast. It's just too fast. I think the only amalgam mod I'm missing is the one for the ripcuts. Nice. That's not too bad. Does that one come from the this boss? The Ropolo list? speaking of which, this was a fun one to farm. Weirdly enough, this most sucks unless you're speedrunning it. And when you speedrun it, it's actually really fun. Okay. Lurky. Hi, Grimmelkin. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. The tech for the trank rifle has become less consistent recently. I think something happened. I don't know, I think you can skip this dialogue. I think you can skip it with the tech. The Nightwave tech. Hey. Oh, right. I forgot to do the first mechanic. Really? What has happened? Hold on. Notice that you need to be under the panel, like where the feet would normally be. Nah, I just bugged. I just forgot because I haven't done this in forever. I think using a shotgun is good here too. I swear I destroyed that thing. I need to like work on doing this properly. Me when the rope list does not ropa or lol. True. True. Felt. The rope-a-dope, yeah. I practiced a decent amount a long time ago, but like, it's not one that I like consistently speedrun, because there's no real reason to speedrun it. And a shotgun is better. I have the Latron, and I shouldn't. Okay, that end phase bugged out like a lot. Me doing that poor thing, bugging it out over and over and over. Hi Ethel, how you doing? So yeah, I did it in like too long. That's too long. 4.5 minutes. I can do it way faster than that. Let me try. I want to try. I want to try now. I'm going to use Titania 3 because my Titania 3 has more cast speed and I want to be jumping in and out. As for shotguns, I think I'm going to go Fell Arcs because I'm pretty sure if I land the hit on the Fell Arcs, it's just better. And then everything else doesn't really matter. Let me lock in real quick. 4 minutes is too long, I have a chance. Should I go Blood Rush on Cronin? Probably, yeah. I saw a run by a Nova that did this in like no time flat. It was amazing. It was really impressive. With Titania, John Titania, why do you need a gun? Dexpixia absolutely wrecks. It's because you have to jump in and out over and over of Brazerwing. If you're trying to speedrun it. No, I broke it. I didn't let it break the thing. How do I jump off?
Capacitors are dry. You need a concentrated energy string to charge it again. There's enough juice in that capacitor to flash fry a city, but no way to bring it to the beast. I wonder.
You have to wait it out. I literally just did it too early, that's all that happened. I waited until it shot, but I was too fast.
You've got it on the ground now. Get it down. Set it up. Now's your time.
These suffer as testaments of terrible evil, their voice and void. Suffer it all, ancient child. Do not relent.
You're manhandling it like a Lucador. I'm getting I'm definitely slow because I'm not used to like the mechanics of it. But yeah, this is like the speedrun strat is to like break it here, get it to shoot you, and then as you're doing it, like it charges it when you like grab onto it, which keeps you alive. So that last one was a little bit better. So that's why no Pixios, by the way. How much did it say you had there? What do you mean?
I am the witness, the victim.
I just learned about the setting to make semi-auto weapons work. To be fair, that's pretty new. When I fly the boss, I am under the platform. I found it works best. For some reason, flying directly into it doesn't work consistently. When you were choking it out? Oh yeah, it's got a lot of health. But we do a lot of damage, so... what is the speedrun record for Robololist, out of curiosity? $2:56. Yeah, so 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Owie. Pixia's seem not as good as mine. I think you're missing something in the build. So, keep in mind, this is my build. It's built for speedrunning. I don't have good strength. Oh my god, what is this build? Wait a second. Why was I on this? Oh, we were testing something, weren't we? Funny. I was just on the wrong build. There you go. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a second. Alright, chat, I'm back, sorry. Yes, the hindered dragon key does work. It is... What's it called? It's not hindered, it's... extinguished. No. Hobbled. It does, it does. The Amalgam Furex body count mod? Or is that what you're farming? I do have it. I'm not actually farming anything. I'm just doing to go as fast as I can. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna duplicate this config. And I'm gonna change some stuff because I don't need as much parkour speed on this build because we're doing Ropalolist farming, and I kind of want to do some more strength, but I don't want too much strength is the problem, because otherwise I'll be too fast. The Dexpixia uses Furex plus mod. Furex actually doesn't work on the Dexpixias. It shows in the tooltip, but it doesn't actually increase it. Yeah, I'm a titanium main. I have 3. To show you, this is my titania build. And I also don't use any attack speed, because Razorring Blitz covers it all. We call her Teacup Titania because it's funny in these parts? Yeah. Never knew that. I've been using it on Principle. No Pistolaire? Correct. So, the reason why is because Titania does so much damage that I don't even run out of ammo. So here, let me show you why. Let me show you a little bit of the reason why I choose no Pistolier. By the way, for anybody curious, I do have a YouTube guide for Titania. It's the only frame that I have an actual guide on. So, oh, this is why. So these are level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners. They are tankier than anything baseline in the game. But now that we're stacked up, I'd like. She kills level cap enemies without using a full magazine of Dex Pixia. Definitely helps that you have good hand-eye aiming, correct. That's true. My frame hits max of 40 damage per shot. I'm gobsmacked at that damage. I've got a little bit of time. A little bit of time. Yeah. Our raw damage comes from Galvanized Shot because I think we get 960% damage just from our Pixia. We run Enervate and Cracker and Magnetic Might for crit damage. Shouldn't even use Enervate for cap level, right? Or level cap? You don't need Enervate. In fact, this is the build I suggest. Fortifier. So this is the build minus Fortifier that I used to get to level cap before. And it's very consistent. Now, with this build I used Pistolier. But with Fortifier you just get more survivability and you overguard strength. This build I think it's 1080% raw damage off of Galvanized Shot, so it's like more. Like a lot more. But yeah, this is the build I like to use because Enervate's funny. And it works really well with Zada's. Does Fortifier buff magnetic proccing electricity? Yeah. It is also amazing in passive survivability in both 50% evade and aggro control. Also, in-air enemies have an accuracy debuff. She's one of the comfiest Cap Avi I've done. Yeah. She's, just general movement in the game makes enemies less accurate. This one has Zodus. This one has Nourish. I used to use Nourish. Simply because it was giving us enough damage to do single target. I now use Zada's because Zada's does more damage, and we have the efficiency to boot with Arcane Impetus. Yeah, all my Titania builds are on YouTube. Stafford, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How many status do you have for Impetus? 10. So, the way it works with Impetus is we are getting, I'm still in the way, Puncture / Impact, right? Magnetic, Toxin, we're getting Corrosive through Archon Continuity, Blast, and then we're getting Void, right? So we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 off of just this. I think that counted that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. And then, Dewata also counts. So, we run gas electricity. 2 statuses we don't have. And then all you do is you just stack these up a bit, and then you're good to go. You can even, if there's like another way to get a status, then you'd run it here, but don't forget that seismic bond is currently bugged. Oh yeah, true. I wanted to do Zada's, but I didn't have it at the time, so I have Nourish. Honestly, Nourish is totally fine. It solves her energy economy too. It means that you don't need to run Impetus, and you can run Pistolier instead, or whatever other arcane you feel like. And then you can just survive off of efficiency and equilibrium, and your Nourish being like 3 times energy multi. Yeah, she's pretty easily my favorite character. She's pretty easily my favorite frame. With this build, you actually get 1 more status. So you get 11 stacks for Impetus if you want. I use Nourish plus Archon Flow, causes the orb just flies to you, makes energy economy so easy to maintain. Do you get cooled off of your companion then? Or do you have Pixia cooled? Because that makes sense. Titania's multi-CO? I don't think she's multi-CO. I think she's regularly additive CO. I mean, even if it was multi, that would be crazy. But I think it's additive. But it is still like 960 or whatever. Subsuming the 3 preferred over 2. I don't know which because I don't press either of her base skills. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm kind of the same Sidewinder. It's either or. The only reason I do 3 over 2 is that there's at least a reason to press tribute if you wanted to. Because if you have 4 of these, if you have all of these buffs, you get 4 more pixies. You get more razorflies. I don't think that's really worth it, but it's better than at least negative range tribute. Or, what's that ability called? It fucking sucks. I hate it. I don't have a single build that uses it. I've nested the numbers for pixies though, yeah. You actually also need to cast tribute once. Pixies remain even after. It's just Lantern, yeah. Beguiling Lantern is the augment. Thorns is kind of good, right? If you're going damage destruction, sure. But the problem is we're shield gating. I don't remember. I wish Lantern didn't suck. I would purely build for Lantern if the range were better. I don't remember. Okay. I really don't remember the Razorflies staying. I mean, it's really easy to test, but I can check. Again, this is the same thing that happened like the other day. I haven't actually tested with Titania in a long time. Because I had done all the testing, but things change even on like random shit. I know they made her Razorflies immortal. Where did they show how many Razorflies I have? I don't remember that. It's not on the ability. Oh, it's on my 4? Ah, okay. Good call. I thought it was on the 3, or the 2, I mean. Wonder when I'll be this advanced in Warframe. It takes a long time. This is 4 years, or this is like 9 years of playing, so. Because we're waiting 2 minutes? Yeah, we got 60 seconds. Also, hi Minari, how you doing? Good to see ya. Hi Andy, how you doing? I dislike the 2 tremendously. It's old nourish annoying. Yeah. Why would it be over the 2, Mika? What? Because it gets increased on the 2. I mean, I guess it could, like, it makes sense, but I don't know. I got there in 2 years because I had a veteran friend playing with me. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't worry, I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. Reviving. It scales by level with my anger. Fair? You should have bit of my funny build I sent. I did. Does your hair color change every stream? I have 16 models. So sort of. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's 10. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. So you just get 4 more permanently when you cast it. That's good to know. That's not how that used to work. It's cool that it changed though, because that's that makes her 2 actually worth casting. Although leaving Razorwing, okay, leaving Razorwing and rejoining means you only get 6. Okay, you just have to redo it every time you leave Razorwing. I see. I guess the immortality made it that way. Yeah, I think they probably made it so that they just took damage equal to how much health they had. So that they would die off. But because they're immortal, they can't die, so... We full red shards? I have 4 red shards, 1 cast speed. Joss Khan, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I used to be 4 red shards, 1 tau... green, corrosive. For 13 stacks. Because full armor strip was really nice, but... Or 98% armor strip was really nice. But I don't think that's necessary anymore. Yeah, Minari, I'll show you. I have a lot of them. Ironclad could be stance that should be changed. It could be it could be removed. I think Ironclad needs to just go away. It's just not good. Ironclad is just worse aerodynamics for literally no reason. So, okay. Ironclad. Ironclad for like one of Titania's augments that got added in because a bunch of old Titania mains needed the disabled Razorwing to keep up energy. Well, that's not a thing anymore. That's gone. So now, it's just worse than Aviator. It was not a thing back then, There was definitely a couple people that wanted it. More like one content creator that like bullied digital extremes into wanting it. Big cheese of wheel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Guys, a whole wheel just showed up. Whole wheel of cheese. Now, fun fact. Ironclad Flight actually used to just be Razor Wing Blitz, but 40% DR and reduced and disabled vacuum. Like it used to be just these two mods combined. Erizezu, hi, welcome in. I saw a guy with more captures of Hydralisk than Gauntless. How's that even possible? Joining late? I don't know. Hi, Guaglito. I think I remember that, yeah. Hi, Skig. Big cheese of wheel. Flat beat me by 1 second. Erizezu, geckos. Geckos. Could have sworn it gave you 25% strength. Ironclad? No. It's never given anything other than disabled vacuum and airborne DR. Which, by the way, airborne DR fucking sucks.
An idiot sandwich.
On Titania. Hydrate? Okay. Let me see if I can find some marbles for you guys. I might have some marbles. Do I have a marble? I don't have a marble. Let me Google marble. Hold on, I'll find one. Hopefully this doesn't give me a virus. Alright, hold up. I know marbles. Lizards. Geckos. I got marbles for you. Here's one of them. I was looking for those. There you go. You can have them. Here. There you go. You can have them. I got... That's room. Yeah. There you go. Marbles. Yummy. Anyways, Arizazu, how was your stream? Did you have a good one? Positive efficiency on Titania? It's a speedrun build, Sage. It's a speedrun build. It's meant to... Yeah, this is... I'm gonna be using this to do Rope-a-Low list, I think. Your avatar reminds me of the fact that I've got mommy issues. Talking about mommy, huh? It was fun. We played some Hello Kitty Island Adventure to a break from Warframe. Nice. Very nice. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Meow. She's gonna lose him again. Now my nose is bleeding. You want to see me speedrun the Rope-a-Low list? I don't think I can beat the world record, but... Especially if I can't do the thing I'm supposed to. Okay. I can't make the map bigger to make it easier to look at because the icon of chat of the fucking lotus is in the way. Also, too many stacks of Razor Wing Blitz. Having a stream, Miguel lurking as always. Okay, Levi. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Chat running the speed runs. No, it's Lotus. Lotus's chat? Lotus's chat for real? Yeah. Unfortunately, Griffin, I don't have a glyph. Taka, welcome in. Hello. I did that wrong, but it's fine.
Wise, ancient Lobalist, my other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way for a new.
Definitely need one. I'm not a Warframe content creator. So, first is that, probably. Is this a 5x7 amp? It's a 177. Didn't know you could mount like this. It's very cool. Yeah. This is actually a good run. After like 4 in a row that were just not good. Zima, Zenith, or Sigma and Octanus? I would say Zenith. I didn't know you weren't an official Warframe content creator yet. Is there an application process? You have to wait for them to contact you? I have to wait for them to contact me. But they usually do them in bursts. So, 3 minutes and 7 seconds is pretty good. I think the world record is, yeah, 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Two minutes and 30 seconds? I find that unlikely. Yeah, 2:30. You said Zenith? Yeah, probably. It's the only one that really has like an actual use. Where you can use it for like Profit Taker. I know the Ogress is technically better, but you have to pre-fire for that. And not that many people know the exact locations of where they're gonna spawn. Whereas the Zenith, you can just fly up and then shoot them from the air. After that, like, Sigma on Tannis is fine. The Zenistar is neat because it has this build. I'll show you because it's actually really funny. And Zonaframe I don't really play ever, but very funny. Very silly. I don't know if... Yeah, it's this here. By far, Zenistar is classic. It is. It is. We're not going concentrated. We're going... I think it's this, right? Yeah, Piercing Navigator. And then I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we need range. just for punch through. We don't really need punch through. It's like a AoE thing. So we can just go strength. I don't want minus efficiency. But we can go like... I guess we'll just go Boreals for now. Your outfit's so cute today, thank you. I like it. I like it. Yeah, you can also, to be fair, the grimoire is the better version of this. Just so we're aware. So we're fully aware. Actually, I don't know if I have... Okay, now it needs influence. Electricity. Fish use a pain? Yeah. I think we just go like weeping. What an old build that was. I don't know if range matters. Hi Proc, how you doing? Good to see ya. We go Elementalist. Oh, okay, hold on. So we need... Because I've got Condition Overload. We need, like, Viral. First. Or it needs to be something heat. So what do we got? What do we have for heat? I mean, I guess gas? And then we can go electricity. That's it. Okay. I mind fishing, I just hate the day-night / warm-cold for specific fish. I actually kind of agree. Build up a Siren for FOC farming? I can't put a lens? Oh, I see. It's so maddening, not gonna lie. I agree. I also play Warframe. Hi, Elgardian. How you doing? I have one space. Do I just go... I have no idea what to put in here. I guess for now. The Zava Star, yeah, really interesting. I'll show why. So this is the why not blast? I could do blast. Slap a vein? Never. Ray, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Forgot you're just short for Ford Plume Farms, thanks for that, of course. Okay, it bugged out. There we go. Okay, very buggy. Very, very buggy. Wow. What is happening? I need energy. There we go. How are you doing? UFO Ivara. I need energy. I don't really play Ivara, so... Spinning disc of fart. Yeah. Because it procs influence like so consistently, and because of the damage multiplier on it, it actually does like really good damage, surprisingly. Now the problem is like energy is not good on this build, so I could probably drop some energy or some yeah. I'm actually gonna build that. 1 second. I see the gas influence attack taking effect way too well. Shout out Beyblade. Gas influence was really good. It's really good, yeah. Okay. So what am I gonna put on this? Okay, but I can. Alright, we're gonna put a line polarity. We're gonna put big fleeting expertise on here, I think. And then we want duration. I actually don't think we care about range. Level cap by Vara? Yeah, you could use this for level cap for sure. It's just not, like, it's really slow. It's, like, not actually great, but it's fine. I mean, I guess, whatever. We don't really need duration, I guess. If we have 175 efficiency, like, it's not really gonna matter. This looks fun. It's definitely a meme build. 100% a meme build. But yeah. Let's try one more time. Way more efficiency this time. Yeah, this is I can't take credit for this one. This is bro time. Or at least that's the first recorded one that I remember. This is like a classic build. I was trying to make the airburst version of this work recently. It's so much worse. You see that energy drain of real time? Yeah. Did this work on the miter incarnate? Yeah, really, it works on any like projectile. Would Elementalist be good on the last spot on this weapon? I think I have Elementalist. God, this is such a lice axum. I didn't have anything to replace it. I had no, like, I don't have mod capacity for it. Owie. I mean, to be fair, this is just melee influence doing melee influence things. But it's funny because you're a UFO. true, but you play as a frisbee. Yeah, you sure do. Oh, and don't forget that this gets a damage multiplier. So we're actually doing significantly larger AoEs. Or damage, I mean. Yeah, you could use melee vortex, yeah. Gotta pick up energy every now and then. POV, your life as a frisbee. I mean, I'm gonna die because the electric Eximus. Probably, yeah. Yeah, so the electric Eximus kind of just hits you regardless, which is cringe, but whatever. Do you already have a helmet? Because if not, Protea ability would help with energy. Just chuck it below you. I didn't, to be fair. I've never actually got a zipline. Oh, good point. Wait a second. We could do some funny stuff with this. Hold on. I don't think you can use your melee on the zipline. Oh, good point. Good point. Hi, Anator. How you doing? Also, I didn't need full efficiency. I actually still don't. So let me do this. Because it's a channeled ability, we get 30% from our companion. So we have space to play around with. So we have the ability to get strength. It already said it has baseline as a 5% or 5 times damage multi. Use healing return to heal yourself doing it? Yeah, but I just got one shot, right? Yeah, now we can put in transient. I mean, you replace Artemis bow pretty easily. Or life strike maybe. Again, we're just getting one shot, like we don't have any health. The goal is to just not get hit at this point, right? Rar. UFO of death? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess. You subsume Shock Trooper or Shock over 4 for Shock Trooper. But then I'd have to put Shock Trooper in. I don't really have space for it. Or I don't want to make space for it, I guess. Yeah, send it. Yeah, absolutely. I think Nourish. Owie. Don't bonk me, frog. I'll bite you. Loki D Law, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I mean, it's either Nourish or Zada's, which would be really funny, but don't worry about that. I also am unsure if Crepuscular is good here because we're not critting. Not really. Swiftbound waiting for influence, yeah. What can I get for status chance? Did anybody check if I was getting combo? I didn't look. Days upon this. Oh, you're doing melee vortex with gas? That's funny. I don't believe Zen generates combo with disc. So then, reflex. Was to focus on the Beyblade? Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let's try this. Because the combo... Okay, so the Zenistar UFO does increase damage based off of combo, right? Or does it increases the heat, I mean, based off of combo. I actually don't know. It does, yeah? I was just reading it. It does increase the duration. Oh, maybe that's what it is. I mean, regardless, it should increase the Zenistar thing with heat, right? I can't see any combo. But I have... the thing is, like, I have... Like, these are melee kills, right? Yeah, they are. The fuck am I looking at? UFO Ivara. Okay, my combo is 5x, so it doesn't increase combo. I'm just gonna use the zip wire. Can't melee on zip wire. I need a companion that doesn't show itself. Complete wings, Zada on Ivara. Yeah, I thought about Zada. Yeah, Shade or Roxa. One of the Kubro that goes invisible. Why are you a frisbee? Because I felt like it. Can I not be that? Sahasakuro, isn't it? I don't know, something like that. Oh yeah? They're just staring at my like invisible body. Like, you can't do that. That's rude. Shit is nice because Roxa can cause shenanigans, but she is invisible when you are, and will make you invisible when you run out of energy. Gotcha. I just rewinded back. You didn't get any? Okay. Yeah, the fact that Rat is being annoying. Also, Navigator is such an awkward ability. Like, it doesn't even work properly either. I thought it was gonna be like, fine, but wow. How many bugs are we gonna find with Ivara? Like, tell me a frame doesn't work properly and I'll find it, I guess. I feel like it doesn't respect my mouse sensitivity. It doesn't. Because as soon as you touch something, you instantly turn around. Full 180. That guy came into the room and then just used his fucking ability. Wait a second. Ivara X Sunstar? Yeah. But my rat is fucking trolling me. No, violence is gonna kill me. Because of course violence is. Maybe not? Violence has no AI when invisible. Goofy. Goofy. Okay, yeah, I have to use a different pet. I have to use a different pet. Yeah, the rat was literally trolling me. Just sucked them all in and they died a half second later. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, so the build is fine, I think. But the rat was literally trolling. Okay, let's try one more time. I want to see what it does. Almost there. Almost there. Can you use Navigator and Wolf Sledge? Yes. Probably. I actually fucked up my amp, and now I have a 577. Is it still useful? I'm at dual a 547. Yeah, I have a 577. It's totally fine. I have no idea what they're trying to shoot, but they're shooting me by accident. Oh, that's silly. Yeah. Honestly, melee influence just made this really good. If I'm completely honest. This is like, this used to be bad. Also, I think Piercing Navigator is a bait on this. Fuck is this gameplay? UFO. Yoreli UFO gameplay. We're gonna get this, this strength modifier from this guy. And then we're gonna get an even higher percentage. Let's gig. Yoreli? What about Yoreli? You said Yoreli? Yoreli UFO? Oh. Yeah, I meant Ivara. Okay, why? Okay, no duplex. No duplex. Duplex out. The AI shoots duplex. I literally died because duplex was just on me. Must get on the ceiling with your zipline. You can't melee from the, Nothing hurt the stream? Hell yeah. Good. Very good.
Smash.
Whatever you did is working. It's just a noise gate. That's all it is. You can't melee from a zipline, can you? Thought you couldn't, but I was mistaken. I'll give it a shot. Oh, you can. Neat. Okay. Cephalon Cat, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Doors don't open for the UFO, and that kind of frustrates me. Zipline melee gamer time? Yeah. I mean, it's surprisingly powerful if I'm completely real. Like, come on. I think Empowered Quiver works on melee, meaning Piercing Navigator is a bait, but Empowered Quiver is peak. Interesting. I just love that, man. Devil Wing, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. We are a UFO. We are UFO. We're UFO. How you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you do good? What'd you up to? What'd you do? you make a hot pink so it's UFO Kirby? Kirby's UFO? I mean, yeah, probably. It's so awkward. It works only like 50% of the time to like get it to trigger, which is really funny how strong this is. But we're messing around with the Ivara and the Zenistar, which I haven't tried since Melee Influence came out, which is really funny because it used to be okay. Looks like it moves like a forklift, sort of, yeah. It's really awkward. They're just looking at me. They can't see me. This room is good. We ran the EDA, ETA weeklies 2 times with different groups. Some XP farming into Fury and just some time wasting? Hell yeah. Isn't that all that we're doing right? Wasting time? I totally get it. I totally get it. Before I forget, let me follow you back. There you go. Cool. Nice. I know, power throw. Yeah, this is terribly silly. Rail G's, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Can I get a follow? No?
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
We got a spook? What spook? Maybe this is better than Zenistar or than Grimoire. Okay, why am I even getting hit by this shock? Without Acolyte? I see. Is this not... Am I not invisible? Is this weapon not silenced? Or is it my companion? Shock sees through invisibility within 15 meters? Yeah, but why did he cast it? There was nothing to shoot. Okay, Mania. Wait, he died by just standing near my... Oh snap, a spook. Yeah. Yeah, so the UFO is still here. So if they get close, they just die. How goofy. That was rude, but okay. I mean... Do you not see why what you said was rude? But yeah, Grimoire also does this. You can use the, it's alt fire. And that does a lot of damage too because you have a huge damage multiplier. Which is really funny. that you should try to do core build, but the shot hits each enemy only once. Yeah, it doesn't quite have the same, like, staying power, unfortunately. You need something that, like, lasts really long. Glaive if it had a disorder, yeah. Alright, let's do our weekly, or not weekly, but daily, reputation stuff, because I forgot. Should I just buy Dante or farm it? He's actually not that bad of a farm. I highly suggest just farming. It's kind of fun. Cyan projectile doesn't slow down, and it's funny, you go through walls. So many, like, weird mechanics happen because of Navigator. It's actually so silly. I'm doing the war quest, so I can't farm at the moment. It's why I asked. Oh, I would just do it afterwards. See, go through the quests. You don't need Dante just yet. Once you finish the quests, you'll see he's actually not that hard to farm. He's actually, in fact, he's one of my favorite frames to farm, because it's just disruption. And disruption slaps. Farming Dante was pretty fun, even though damage attenuation is a constant. I don't even think the damage attenuation on those Void Rigs is even that bad. They should like defense, it's weird, yeah. Temple is somehow a complete slog for me and I have no idea why. My problem with the temple farm is how laggy that mission is. It's kinda annoying at level cap. Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, let's do Venus Reputation. I love when you get EDA Disruption and level 350 Void Rigs take 18 damage from my burst-in. I hate that. Honestly, it should never go that far down. Akikur or Lex Prime first? I would say Lex. I think it takes less to invest into to make it good. I like defense when there are no hallway warriors. It's why I've stopped doing void defense. I get that. I get that. Okay, give me a second. I will be right back. And then we're gonna do this, conservation. Alright, 2 seconds. I'll be back. Hi, I'm back. Also, Swizz, the Latum isn't the best starter in Karnan. The only reason why I say that is because the Latum is Master Rank 14. It just takes too long to farm up. The best starter secondary in Karnan is Lado, probably. The Lex is pretty up there. You can't X-chat, she says lizard. Lizard. There he is. The Furious is only MR1. Bronco Prime is MR2. Or sorry, 4, I mean. Yeah, honestly, Furious. Like, Furious is, like, hands down, like, one of the strongest, if not the strongest, like, secondary or just weapon in general in the game. And it's MR1. Actually, fucking hell. Mark 1 Fierce is MR0. Bar. Not only that, the 5th quest for these farmable incarnates is you need an incarnate in every slot. Yeah. It's already MR17, could use all the new stats. Yeah. I love the Bronco. The Prime's reload breaks my heart, even with the incarnate. Yeah. Why are you not blue? Dabba dee dabba die. Okay. I'm in single. Alright. If anybody wants to join for Fortuna Conservation, feel free. You're more than welcome to. I'm gonna be able to solo it, so anybody can join, no matter who it is. And you can just hang around for the ride. I need 3 more of these. Lego leeching, true. I'll hop in. I need to mooch. Join what? It is Fortuna Fortuna Conservation for Reputation. If you say so. Wish I was around yesterday for the toroids. I mean, we can do toroids again. I need to farm some more, I think. I want to have like 1,000 of each. It doesn't need to happen today, though. I think Immature switched to Twitch chat for a little bit. What? I'm out of boosters too. Great. And here we go. Okay. Oh, well, turrets too. Shit, it's hard to get. I don't even think they're that hard to get. They just take time. And you have to have a good squad together for it. My YouTube chat had a hard time spelling. That's okay. No problems. Yeah, so just basically just come to the points where I'm at if you haven't done this before. Whenever everybody loads in. And then I will just do these. I don't know why my Cora feels like I do no damage when I'm in Orbalis, but she feels fine in any other content. Orbalis enemies have like a weird damage or damage reduction. I don't know how it works exactly, but it definitely exists. Up. On top of the fact that you could very, very, very likely run into Guardian Xmas in Fortuna, which give a 90% damage reduction to enemies nearby, which is pretty hefty. Stop turning 90 degrees and go in a different direction. Animal. Brawn build 2, fitting for my heroes. Fair. I haven't done that today. Yet. Hunting for more lizards. Not lizards. Unless there are lizards. Can I get a lizard in this game? God, I wish there was like a big fuck off lizard as a companion. Imagine. And not the rat, not the bugged rat. Remember when you had the wrong pixie ability on? No, that doesn't exist. Komodo dragon would be so hard, yeah. Would go hard. Yeah, we're not hard for Komodos. Because technically the only 3 things that count is the oral worm, the fish catching things in the very, and just the worm. What? Delete the VODs and no one can check? Yeah. Yeah. Get rid of it. Delete it. Throw it out the window. I believe 2 more. Two more and then we'll be done. Delete the VODs so no one can check. I guess this should be 3,200 and we could just catch some like little stuff. And that should be caps. I should be capped for everybody after these 3, I guess. Well, I'm almost capped. Nice. Now I'm capped. And done. And you guys are all capped now? I presume? Capped? Yes? No? Yes? What do we have pinged? What is this? Close, I'll be fine. What this? Oh. A Bolarilla. You're close? Okay, we can do one more. What are you at? How much do you need? Checking? Okay. Yeah, all my Titania builds are on YouTube, Bumblebee. None of my other ones really are, though. 125k? That's not how that works. We only get so much per day. Are you talking about focus? I'm max? Okay. I was like, what? What are you talking about? I will boosters if that is alright. What? Confusion. I do not understand where these missing words are going. There, that's okay. You're okay. You're fine, you're fine. Let's check if we've got any silly names. Abra. Akanto. Luvaraga. Minivan? It's Maravan. Not quite. Not quite. It's an R. Kit Gun Arcanes only need 10? Yeah. Lordy Net? I guess I should also look for like the perfect one as well. Because, like, what is it? They need, like, combat, repair, and endurance? All 5? They have Arbiter in their names. Does that make them different? No, it just means that they're from the Arbiter of Hexes. For it to be 125k as your daily cap, you need to be legendary rank 188. Biohazard is in the future. Okay. Relieve Fortuna. We go Cetus. And then we can do some bounties in Deimos. And then once we do the Deimos bounties, we can move on to something else. I don't... That sounds good. Hell yeah.
Yes. Commit.
One less.
Allow us to improve your efficiency.
I need Deimos any more than anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to work on getting everything, and Deimos Sanding is up there. Is it... Which one is the one that I was getting? Virtuous Strike? Shadows capped. Tempo, I think I can cap. That's good. No, I can cap. And then Ghost, I can't buy any. I can't buy any of that. Farm mother tokens for Naboras, true. Einwand hunting for the third one is a weekly. Yeah, we did that yesterday. Alright, so 2 more people can fill in. If you guys want, I'm going to be doing some conservation stuff in Cetus for reputation. If you guys want, we can also start a bounty. One of these. Does it really matter? And then you guys can do that while I grab the conservation targets. If you want, that's up to you. Hi, Wars, how you doing? Time to sleep. Have a good rest of your day and night, fams. See you later, Zeph. Thanks for hanging out. Thermal Thunder Titania Nodders. Why? Wait, why Thermal Thunder? What for? For conservation? Why? I is good. What about you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. A very lax day today. Very relaxed day today. We haven't done anything like crazy. Which we might, but I don't know. Get a good like farming session in or 2. Oh, there is a farm I wanted to do actually. I wanted to do excavations. I want to farm up a bunch of cryotic. Which I know not a lot of people like, but we're gonna do it anyways. Probably. Oh yeah, I know Thermal Thunder. I just... Why this case? Why in this case? What for? Why bring it up? This streamer shit is beating my ass. What, Daslo? What? I have a Titania build with Thermal Thunder, yeah. I am currently using Rest because we're doing conservation. Thought you get it from Derviri too? Yeah. Hi Amber, how you doing? Oh, my Karadic wanted to make him a Cyber? Yeah. Yeah. I was working on the Karadic farming video today. And wasn't quite able to finish it all. Flying bunny? Yeah. Flying rat. I got the recording for the footage done. And then I got the script written. But I wasn't able to finish off the rest of it. So I wasn't able to do the voiceover or do any of the actual editing. I just woke up. How you doing? I'm pretty good. We're chilling. Models for each day of the week or something. I have 16 models. I swap between them daily because I'm a shapeshifter. Titania Eeper's built, yeah. So I'm trying to start streaming. What if fucking error code gets in my way? Oh dear. What kind of error code are you getting? What are the essentials for this build, aside from rest and rage? Enough efficiency that you don't really have to worry too much about, like, energy often. I use energize as well, and then a decent amount of strength just to be able to be fast enough. But not overly fast, because too fast is gonna get in your way. What, the thumper? Yeah, he was being wonky. Stealth thumper, yeah. Can still see the floor of my back room. Gotta keep doing the event for more beach balls. Good point. We love beach balls. Yeah, your mother. Huh? It just says, curl request failed, and I don't know how to fix it. Curl request failed. I don't know what that means. For the thumper, you just murked it? Yeah. True. Gonna make a soccer arena? Hell yeah. Saw it come out, you just raspberry noised it. I mean, yeah, I kinda did. I mean, Titania's not great at fighting them, to be fair. Shit, I got a BRB again. Aw, no. I was gonna mention it. I was gonna mention I was missing you. This gig was gone. 2 times in 1 week for me is fucking nutty. Hi, some guy. How you doing? Good to see ya. Nice, good sleep. I'm exhausted, but I'll be fine. You? I'm doing pretty good today. We fixed some audio issues I had the last couple days, thanks to Skig. Which was just me adjusting my my noise gate, to be fair. But yeah. But otherwise, I think this PC is all set up and good to go without having any additional, like, awkwardness. I don't know. I think we're good. Lacey's never gonna know that? Yeah. Google is wild. I'm exhausted, but I'll be fine. Skig is getting legged then. Yeah, I'll lick Skig. I'll lick him. He's a wife, though. And I don't want to get in between that. And I like his wife, too. His wife is very nice. You hear that, Lunas? I'm talking about you. You're probably here. Fuck, my headphones are wireless. You're gay. Totally right. Uh-huh. Joey. Don't worry, the wife will be fine with it. Got it. How did you just find out your headphones are wireless? I don't think that's what you say. Worried the wife will be fine with it? Honestly, maybe. Maybe. I'm getting hungry. Charlie would say she can get it between us anytime, baby. Fair? Fair? Alright, question for you guys. Are you guys capped? Or did I capture those too far away from you? Are there any cave animals? Not on Cetus. You were capped at Rat? Okay. 24 to 32. Sycamore, are you capped? I am more than capped right now. Oh, that was a clip. I see, I see. Are we good? Hello? Check, check. We good? Force gang with love. 26 out of 32. 26, like 26,000 out of 32,000. Oh yeah, we can get your rest. Let's get the rest of it. Watch whatever this is in a minute. Fair. Ellie, by Muck. Rude. I didn't even say anything crazy that time. Jimmy. Wrong one. Which one are you trying to do? Why that Pepe got white tears? It's gone. He got cum on. He got cum in his eyes. Thank you kindly. Of course. Bang. That's a rough, Mr. Froggy. Yeah, it's a little rough. Head pat, my blind ass can't see shit. I see. I see. Wormst. What? Why did that happen? Magic teleport? Yeah. I'm at day 300. What do I choose? Azima, Zenisar, or Sigma? So I think Azima is still the best one out of all of those. But if you're watching the shenanigans earlier, the Zenisar has a funny use with Ivara, and it's actually pretty good. Did that flip happen? Did I miss it? It did? Okay. I'll take Xanax, hell yeah. Also, it can be big sword. True. Very true. Alright, we're good now. I think, right? Are you capped? Return me. Put me back. Cap is reached. Nice. Damn, wait. My fucking titanium was all wet. Oh no. Tits is broken. Alright, chat. Skig, do you, is Skig here? Is Skigum's here? If not, I can do it myself. But can I? I cannot. Cooking probably? Yeah, maybe. Hold on. I've got it. Hello, what's up? Can you hit complete all for me? I knew it would summon him. I mean, he probably is listening, to be fair. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Bongo on my titties. Hell yeah. Hydrate? Okay. Yummy. Yummy water. Okay, 1999 reputation, which I can just hand in. And then demo stuff. And we need to do some bounties. I think I'm gonna be out of tokens soon. Now this is my tradition, bongo. You just like bopping my titties. I get it. I get it.
Every dream home. You know how it goes.
I need a bunch of those. Alright, and we can leave this now. They are rather nice, to be fair. I mean, look at him. He's dancing. He's having fun. I won't peek around the corner. I won't lie about that. Anyone would, to be honest. Crazy. Alright. Necrolisk. Mara? Okie dokie. 3 spots for Deimos bounties. If anybody wants to win. We're just gonna do a couple, probably 5 or 6 of them. So it'll be like an hour. Yeah, I am. Just maxed out here. But let me spend it really quick. Should be at sun, I think. I'm fully back now. Good to see ya. This one. That's the one I wanted. We were looking for you. No, he was here. He's good. Alright, one more slot if anybody wants to join. We're just gonna do regular non-steel path bounties. We're just gonna do these. Every time I go somewhere, yeah. Hard money that either Father or Lloyd will sell Arcgun Arcanes once those are in. I can see Father doing it, yeah. Every time I go somewhere, we just always need you, Skig. Always. It's always how it happens, you know? Nope. Little Duck. Little Duck could do it too, yeah. What frame should I take to help? Any frame you want. If I'm honest, I think I'm just gonna take this one. Am I? I think I am, yeah. I'm so desired. Yeah, you sure are. Nobody else? We have one more spot. Got like 30 seconds to jump in. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll be honest, I think Deimos bounties are my least favorite. There we go. We filled all the way up. Hell yeah. In we go. They're, actually, it's definitely Fortuna, but Deimos bounties are, like, second. Because, like, Cetus bounties are fine. They're really fast if you do them right. But yeah, Deimos is a little slow, for sure. Sorry, I'm getting locked in on fucking Titania's crazy back arch here. Sorry, I had to tinkle. You know what would be a funny bit, Nika? Remember how I said last night I kept getting shocked awake by my wife watching your VOD? Just say, wake up, Skig. Skig, wake up. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Skig, wake up. Wake up. Get up. Get up. Well, how's stream going? It's going pretty well. Gorgeous vibing. Very much a vibe stream today. We're just making sure to get all of our reputations done. I can't wait till we're done with these. Oh my god. I want to make sure to get them done every day so that I don't, like... I'm done with them, finally, at some point. But I'm farming up, like, decorations and stuff. But Arch looks a bit unhealthy. Yeah, look at it. Like breaking her hips. You're not thinking of that thing you were supposed to do. You know the thing. Put me back. Stop this. Are we good? Are we all ready? Bio, you coming? The cooter is showing some emotion over the second. Yeah. He's bugged? No, we're just waiting on somebody to actually come into the end room. I'm at the door? Yeah, come in. From this way. This way. Why are you... Buggy Wonderland. That ain't me. Smooth criminal. That was very strange. That's a skinwalker? I don't believe it. Damn it. I know Skinwalker copying my ass is very tempting for you to follow, but trust me. That wasn't you? That's crazy. You should get your cosmetics all up in order. Should I put Gald Scope on my crit Fenmore? I mean, if you want to get a lot of bad shots, I guess. Or if you want to only be aiming. I want to hurt you specifically, so I will. Crazy. And I did read that one before I read it aloud, just so you guys are aware. Also, Crit Fenmore is not even that bad. I just don't like that mod. Next. Stop by just to say beautiful thumbnail. Thank you. I appreciate it. What the fuck? What the fuck what? shame on that person. What person? Which whomst? You guys are singing Can't Wait Up Now? Hell yeah. Who did you shame? What are you talking about? Who's shaming who? I need to figure out more funny builds. I can't just do headshot crits and call it a day. Now, funny weapon builds are not common. Not as common as Warframe builds. Simply for the fact that Warframe builds can be way more varied. Save me. Save him from this nothing you've become. Shaming the local wench? Are you calling me a wench? Explosions we need in weapons? Yeah. I mean, if you serve beer, you're not local cat. I'm watching you. You will be watched. Don't put me back. Put me back right now. Does my Warframe's range stat affect acid shells? It does not. It does not. For some reason, I had 40-second latency. Wait, I'm not seeing any lag on my side. That's probably just your side then. Unless Twitch is having something, which is entirely possible. I can't put you back, but I can put a blob on you. Look at him. He's happy. It's a really comfy spot, I can tell you that. But don't thingy me, I thingy you. I need to get a thingy keybind. But to thank you specifically for teaching me that I don't in fact need parkour shards. I can just use this thing. Yeah. Bredos is really nice. I don't usually nap with those pillows. Hi Meat Mob, how you doing? What are we smashing? Don't thingy me, I thingy you. You're gonna get thingied. I will thingy you. Get thingied. Can like my Ureli build so you can give me some feedback? Absolutely. To be fair, Ureli works in like a lot of different ways. I will take a look after we're done the grinding here. Just remind me. Doing fine, just folding some clothes from the laundromat. Nice. Very nice. Good day otherwise. Fingy Gilbert. Coderai cute. I will fingy you dead. Don't fingy me dead, that's crazy. Insanity. Got all my stupid pinions, I can find them make the damn burritos. Yeah, that is a long grind. I can tell you that one. Nika wants to fingy us, but hates when we fingy back. I know how awful this sounds. But that's what makes it funny. There were quotes there, Mika. I'm the dead one. Yeah, fingy me dead. Can they go back to completely ignoring Zeraman? Oh yeah, you can. Absolutely can. The counter fingering is insane. Huge counter finger gamer. I did clip it. Crazy. Finky, I just want to type Finky. Well, you're gonna get Finkied if you type Finky. It's too bad. I need to get a pet. I just need to get a finger. I need to, like, get an asset for it. And just get a finger. So that I can finger you guys. Finky, you guys. They really did just make melee adapters 50k copy standing, huh? Yeah. They're very expensive. Fingy Me Dead is definitely out of context material. Oh yeah. What? What is it? Is it worse when I use when I say finger instead of fingy? Yeah, 10 of them for free from Nature's House 88, yeah. It's so much worse. What if fingering is just me poking you? You're gonna make my wife blush? I'll fingy you, wife. Get wife fingy. That's not right. Make a fingies skeg wife fingies skeg fingies Nika. No, I don't want anybody fingying me. I don't get fingies. Foul. The Fingy Triforce. The Fingy Force. It's like the Speed Force, but for Finkies. It's the Speed Force, but for fingying your friends. Fuck attention, we go in long ways. What? What does that even mean? Hey, so I hate this. But it's funny. Thinking fun with the whole family. Thinking your friends. Thinking your girlfriend. Thinking your mom. You gotta understand, but the whole mod team will. Ah, yes. Being out of the loop in my own stream. Crazy. Don't shingy your mom. Ow. Finger your mom. Don't you mean our fingies? If any of you freaks come near me, I'm chopping your hands off. Just want to keep fingy for yourself? Yeah, bug for everyone involved in this fingy business. God, it's such a cute emote too. It's so funny. We've literally just turned it on its head. This is awful. It's awfully funny. Sly about to Yoshikage Kira us, chat? I don't know what that means. The fingy centipede? Yeah, finger centipede. But maybe that's not the right way to say that. JJBA reference? No idea what JJBA is. JoJo villain who really likes hands. Oh, I see. Because of shit-eating Grin out? Yes, definitely. You got a problem with the singing meme? Also, who made up the term shit-eating grin? It's so gross. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Probably somebody in like 1920. Who said that that person's grin implies they eat shit made in heaven? The poop eater Illuminati. Insane. Poop tickler. Hey, do you guys know the game's poop killer? Hi, Deadline. How you doing? Good to see ya. They control the sewers? That makes sense. Yeah, Poop Killer is a series of terrible games. Made by like two guys, mostly as a meme. That is hilarious. I might play them. I might play them on stream at some point. Maybe during Halloween to like break up the spooks. Like the real spooks. Cause it's basically the killer is just a guy with a toilet head. And like it's funny. And like the solutions to the game is always something like fucking stupid. Like use marijuana to kill him. A carnivorous marijuana plant. It's like one of the solutions to the games. Big spooks only, no poop killer. Only poop killer. You cannot Warframe content, we're entering the golden age. What game? So I'm sorry, it's called Poop Killer. The Poop Killer games. So vile? No. Just a guy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Poop Killer Jr. What you mean? I'm having a good night. We just got into like the unhinged part of the stream where we started talking about just the dumbest thing. So we love it. Do you think one of the Poop Killer games 3 to 4 is banned on Twitch? So it's just not that one? Wait, what? Really? Wait, why? Why would it be banned? Just mature content warning stuff? This doesn't even make sense. Unhinged Heimer were not in alchemy? Well, it doesn't really matter. Just your rumor though, not positive. I'm gonna have to take a look. You want to try to get some eeps to get rid of this migraine? I hope you have a great night, everyone. Good night, Deadline. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. What's your in-game name? I sned you gift. If you want to add me in-game, it's !IGN. And then I'm on my main account. Sned. SNED. When are you gonna accept my friend request? Never. Balls, balls, balls. Did you just come from that video, Kay? This is how I said that. Pooping and killing at the same time? At the same time? Alright, domain expansion, the Finky Butt Room. Damn, that sounds like an awful name for a room. Yep, hell yeah. Did you enjoy how dumb it was? I enjoyed how dumb it was. That's what Mika's room is called? Wrong. My room smells like flowers. 'Cause I have a bouquet. The room also has a conspicuously corner-placed chair. I mean, there is one. Although it's for my feet. Made me LMAO? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the goal of them. Flowers because of all the Febreze to cover up the butt smell? Wrong. You're gross. You're gross and you should feel bad. Shout out to Flower. You guys a cock chair for Fizzy? If you think I'm cocking Fizzy, that's crazy. We cuck bit up Bibo. I'm going after Bibo. Poor Bibo. He'd love it. Albino alien eggs? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Fizzy and I just... I can't. I'm trying to figure out whether I can say that or not. I probably shouldn't. Alright, we're good now. When I originally went AFK, it was because someone was spreading misinformation about Valkyr in Bebo's chat. It was pissing the fuck up. And it was pissing the fuck up. Maybe just keep the DMs, the joke for DMs? Yeah, maybe. Oh, that was the last one. One more time. Anyway, so favorite food, sushi. Love sushi. Yeah. I love sushi. Sushi's so good. I've also been eating sushi since I was like 4, so. Coxium. Coxium's number 2 food for me. Hexite, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. True. Nodders. What? What's gig? God, I was low-hanging fruit like these. These nuts. Get wrecked. Chill, never. Owie. Pack got him. True. Always gonna get him. God, you guys know how the... Did you guys watch the one short that I made? It's, I've done it twice now. 2 jokes on the same topic, because, it's a These Nuts joke. As I had classic meme. It's the, oh my god. Doesn't matter which one. True. Fair. That's a lot of nuts. True. Oh, that's, didn't need to go there. I saw you strip a murmur for the Araxia short. Oh yeah, I pulled a, wait, strip a murmur? Me watching the shorts I've made and being like, man, the guy who made this is funny. True, not wrong. 100% factual. Strip a murmur for the Araxia short. Strip the murmur of armor. Oh, I see. I'm just like taking murmur clothes off now. Strip the murmur down to its undies and set it into the cold lake. Especially the one murmur that's just legs. That murmur's got a big dick. How else would you thingy the murmur? Yeah, I mean, we also pull the little like concrete butt plugs out of them too, so. Big what? Get your head out of the gutter? No, never. I was like, damn, that murmur just lost its dignity to the spider frame with huge nuts. We gotta definky the murmur instead. That's how they lose their power. It's true. Are we? Yeah, defingy it. Take its fingies away. Take the fingies out of its butt. Upload. Just got back. Just finished folding some moth clothes. Now I go back farming endo. Hell yeah. Tear out their fingernails. I love that meat moth just accepts that they're a moth now. Yawn. We love moths. They're cute. Although they're kind of assholes sometimes. I really don't like moths. I like moths. Do you enjoy gyre with the ball augment more or less than without? I don't like the ball augment that much, personally. It's fine. It's just awkward to play with is all. Moth. Moths are chill as fuck. They just gotta hang out. Yeah. One side of my hand till its wings dried a while ago. It was cute. I like the idea of moths better than I like moths. I mean, they're just like thicker butterflies. Like smite infusion. Do you know if spores are augmented by elemental augments? Spores as in like sarin spores? Probably not. Moths are butterflies with bad PR, yeah. But then there's 20 and they keep trying to high-five your eyeball when you walk outside. They're objectively better butterflies evolution-wise. I mean, I guess. They're also dumb as fuck. That's a good point, I guess. Gyre and Saren play with balls. Yeah, they love Valbon. Moths always be at the best raves. So you goo someone and they go berserk and spread spores out. I don't think the spores get affected by weapon damage. Every animal is dumb as fuck. I mean, but at least butterflies try to run away from you. Unlike moths are just like, hey, what's up, fucker? And smacks you in the forehead. Lamp. Muff when lamp. Muff when lamp. Owie. Because moths just wanna be friends and go away. No. Come back, I'm gonna lick your dumbass forehead. No. I'm like you. No wonder I'm attracted to Mika's big ass forehead. What? Does your tongue get distorted in Dumka mode? I mean, I guess, yeah, sort of. Yeah, if I do this. Wide tongue. Oh, good lord. You're within level cap? Yes. Good number of times. I don't find it that interesting anymore. I tend not to do it on stream because it takes away from the stream. Love that picture I have of Dumka tongue out. Did I send you that, or did you take that? And you need a shot of your eyes to explain something to a friend? When we're done, could I get a close-up? Why? Wait, what? What do you need to explain to a friend? Will Warframe have a huge ass wisp? $89 Sly? Come on. What a weird number. I'd have something set up for that. Your eye detail reminds me of a very specific doll. And he's a weirdo about dolls, and he might be able to point me in the right direction. Alright, let's go back. We are good to go. Your eyes remind me of the streamer I watched named Mika. Wait, there's a second one? Of saving up for a VIP. Many points, save it indeed. I just love that, man. Hi, Leona. How you doing? Welcome in. Also, Faye Raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How many days of reputation did we get? Thank you kindly, of course. I swear it's not for weird reasons. I get it. I get it. It's okay.
Thank you, dear. Always nice to see you.
Okay.
Do stop by again.
Mod config for Urelli. Alright, find option. Ooh, you're running combat discipline to proc Arcane Guardian. Interesting choice. Considering that works on the, on Marilena. And you're running Marilena Guardian, I see. Oh. It's currently 90 degrees Fahrenheit in the stinking room, so I'm gonna have to stick myself in the fridge for a bit. Fair. Yeah, that's rough. What a sight to arrive you. Lizard, 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 lizard. Yes, go take care of yourself. If you have to do after stream self-care stuff, I totally understand. I totally understand. Owie. Why block me? That was somebody else's redeem. Laziard. I like watching my cat chase moths. Zillard. The habit? Is that a raid tradition? To just lizard? I love me some huge tits. What is the best way to get endo in your opinion? Best or most comfortable? Because best is vaginally. Like 3k a minute or something. Most comfortable is just running 1999 bounties. And specifically trying to do Legasite Harvest, owie, so that you can also get credits. You open the cache with, or just open the cache in general. I'm more of a booty man, but big boobs is very nice too. Fair. I get that. We've had like 5 raids today. It's actually crazy. Yeah, about to blow my load, I was saving up for VIP. What are some of your favorite ways to earn platinum? I mean, my favorite personally is doing conservation. If you do Fortuna conservation and Deimos conservation, you can get all these companion mods. You get like I think the big one that sells the most is Resourceful Retriever. It's not selling for like high amounts, but it's like 6 to like 8 platinum. I used to sell them for like 13, but yeah. You'll sell like, in like 15 minutes you can sell like 10 of these, at least. And if it's like a big day, you can sell more. But yeah, you get these. In Fortuna you also get reputations. You can buy bond mods there. In Deimos, you'll get like these fire claw mods. Or you'll get these. You'll get like flame gland, or not flame gland, sepsis claws. And like cold weak. I think bell ringer as well. How many endo have you invested in? What do you mean? What does that mean? How much endo have I spent? Oh, a lot. Are we back or is it so over? We're back, baby. We're back. Sepsis clause? Yeah. Yes? I'm reviews. Confusion. I'm not back. Oh dear. Sorry, I just made it. My bad. As for platinum farms, I think the most consistent after like conservation is probably Cascade. Although it doesn't, the thing is that Cascade doesn't actually make you that much platinum quickly. You need to do a lot of Cascades to make platinum pretty good off of Cascade. Like, I would say you only really start making platinum off Cascade after like 10 runs or something. Like, yeah, you can sell the prime pieces if you want, like, immediately. But you really do want to save and sell full sets. And then the arcanes you don't sell until you have either full stacks or enough of a full stack for Phosphor. It's a nice ride. Thank you kindly for letting me mooch, of course. Thank you, done for the night. It's getting late. Oh yeah, absolutely. Have a good night, Lord 13. Thanks for hanging out. It's like I did a cascade with Will the other day and we got 12 gold drops. Yeah. Got a bunch of platform farming, endo, and flipping maxed gold galvanized mods. Yeah, I was gonna mention those. Can I please peruse your conservation titania? Yeah, it's on my it's on the titania video on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Although I did change it. Hold on. Yeah, this one did get slightly changed. Yeah, I mean, but that's just opening relics in general. I mean, you're gonna make good platinum off of opening relics. 4 of those gold drops were vaulted relics, which I can't say is reliable. But if it's there, it's there. I made 400 plat from them alone. Yeah. I really should check the YouTube more often. I mean, that one's been up for a while, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I mean... But, Skig, the thing is, like, that's not specifically to Cascade. Because you can actually open relics faster by just doing, like a capture mission, like this one. Like, you'll open a relic a minute and a half here with a good enough squad. Probably less than that if you're really fast. Right, so you end up getting more prime parts in a capture than you would Cascade. But... it's not that Cascade is one of the fastest relics while not being stuck in loading screens? Yeah. Yeah. As for other platinum farms, arbitrations are crazy. They are, like, arbitrations and Cetus Aya bounties are the 2 best in the entire game. However, they are difficult to set up. And that is the difficulty in them. You have to have, like, specific squads, specific builds. You have to have the right tile set for arbitrations. Like, the reason why arbitrations are, like, why galvanized mods are only like 10 platinum instead of like 30 is because people have figured out how to min-max them. It's like endless missions any day over spam capture. Also, I haven't been seeing captures that often. Fair. Yeah. Fair. Although you can do them on Steel Path too, but yeah. And then Cetus Aya bounties are ridiculous because you have to find the right bounty, it has to be active, and then you have to gamble on which one it is. And then once you get it, you invite your friends. And then you just spam that bounty. You can complete a full set of bounties in like 2 minutes. And it's 5 rewards and 5 chances at Aya. Sorry, 6 chances at Aya. Can you explain Void Cascade? Like, as a platinum farm? Or just in general? Because as a platinum farm, it's just arcanes and stuff. What's the point here? Like, where are we going with it? What do you mean? What do you mean? Somebody asked what the best platinum farm was. With all this explanations. I don't know, somebody asked what the platinum farm was? What do you mean? It's a conversation. As a game mode? Oh, okay. That might be a little bit long to explain on stream, Black Scythe. There are lots of YouTube videos for explaining how to do Cascade and stuff. Highly suggest going on and looking there. There's a couple of really good explanations, and I feel like I wouldn't do it justice. So which one is best? There isn't really a best. Because in reality, you should do all of them. If you're trying to make the best platinum, you do all of them. Consider yourself a supermarket. When you're playing this game and you're trying to make platinum, would you just sell milk at a supermarket? And only milk, nothing else? Well, the answer is no. You'd also sell bread and eggs and cheese and chips and pop and like wine and vegetables, all that stuff. Right? So you'll do all of them. As a game mode, traveling defense is the simplest. Could be the best I can see it explained. Yeah, something like that. But the cool thing is, like, a lot of things can be platinum farms. I need to farm. So making plat equals supermarket simulator, got it? I mean, honestly, yeah, kind of. Like, there's no one thing in the game that you can just sell and make a shit ton of platinum, other than ribbons. But that's different. Ribbons are the singular closest thing I can say to, like, RMT in Warframe. So, yeah. Okay, ribbons are a dangerous market, yeah. I want to do some Hyricon, both to get some relics, and also because I really need to farm Cryotic. I just want, I guess I don't need to, but I want to farm more Cryotic. Silicon Vetrix, Revan for 23k plat somehow. Did that? Okay. 23k? Tells me that that person that bought that ribbon from you RMT'd hard. Because 23k platinum is a ridiculous amount. Not how many people have that much platinum. Anybody who has, like, I want to say more than 10k, either is a heavy platinum grinder, or RMTs. I have the screenshot too, since this was the highest amount I've gotten. Yeah, it's a good thing to have the screenshot, because if they, like, how long ago was it, Reaper? I hate ribbons because they can literally depreciate after one patch note. Imagine your 10k plat ribbon becoming like 1k or less, yeah. 3 months? Okay, I would hold on to that screenshot for at least a year. Yeah, it's an illegal trade, Steve. Yeah, you cannot do it. It's not allowed. It can and will get you banned. A handful of people who just sit on 10 to 25k plat because they just do a ton of dailies. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's not likely somebody has more than 25k platinum. Actually, it's not likely that most people have more than 10. However, it's possible. I just want to say, like, the higher the amount of platinum you're sitting on, the more likely that you are going to have a lot of, or the more likely you're going to run into an RMT. Oh, hi, Poplus, how you doing? Clanmate of mine just topped 70k, yeah. Pretty sure he wouldn't spend 23k on a ribbon, though. No, I wouldn't. The only time people spend that much money on a ribbon is when they're buying a god-rolled, unrolled ribbon. Gaz has 400k, but he also has 20k hours in the game. Yeah. Again, there are exceptions to this rule, but it's like this chart. It's like a how do I do this? How do I do this? What is this? Alright, we're gonna use depictions. Alright, these are our depictions. Alright. So platinum is down here. Marbles, yep. And I need another one of these. Platinum and... Okay. Alright, so the way this works, if you have low platinum, like really low platinum, your chance of RMT is here. But the higher platinum you have, the more chance of RMT you have. Does that make sense? This is supposed to be like a chart. I don't know how to like make it look better. Like, it's like this. It would do like a line. Yeah, you know what I mean. Damn, very cool. Skate, thank you for gifting us up to Popless. I appreciate it. What is RMT? We've said it like 3 times. It is real money trade. It is when people buy in-game platinum for real money, not through digital extremes. Why are we using balls in fast deflection as a graph? Cause I wanted to. Usually RMT happens when an in-game currency that is premium can be gained through in-game means, and then usually it's lower like third world countries and stuff like that can grind in-game platinum or in-game currency faster than their like minimum wage. So for example, like RuneScape gold traders, I think it was Venezuelan, something like that. But there was like a country that was like farming gold in RuneScape really hard, and like selling it to other players for RMT because it was more money than like it was like, for example, like in Canada, a 100k job, like a 6-figure job, is like really good, but farming gold in Venezuela in RuneScape was like 500k. Like, it was absurdly high. Like, they were like actual millionaires in their country. Like, from what I remember, if you were good at it, it was like really good. And the same happens in like a lot of games that you can farm currencies and stuff. So like in Sweden, I think probably. It's all about conversion rate being favorable for the person farming such buying, yeah. They got rich from botting OSRS because normal jobs paid cents. Yeah, it was like minimum wage in their country was like 40 cents an hour or something like that, and like they could in RuneScape farm the equivalent of like $25 worth of platinum or gold or whatever. What if you just had like 1,000 Warframe accounts and logged in on them every day to farm 75 to 90% discount codes? You could. That's definitely against TOS though. It's like how games were cheaper to buy in Russia for a long time. Yeah. Hi Phantom, how you doing? Good to see ya. It's all about conversion rates being favorable for the person farming slash buying. I think Sweden possibly could have had problems with that too. How do you plat not through DE? Third-party websites, which don't use. Venom is an edge, I know. As if people don't break the TOS on a daily basis? Correct. However, some things they are way, way harder on. And RMT is one of them. They get flagged hard for boosting accounts with codes though. The more you would do it, the more it would be risky, yeah. I've lost 50k in the past. The problem is my friend doing RMT without me knowing it. I got chain banned because he uses me as a bridge to move 3 sets. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I mean, we had somebody in the community get banned for it. I think they sold like a Akicore ribbon for like 12k or something. And they got the feedback loop from somebody's RMT and they got banned for like 2 weeks. And all of the platinum is gone. So when you get in the way of companies making money, you are risking a lot, yeah. It's either turbo badge or partner badge. Oh, very cool. Yeah, conclusion, don't do it. It's not worth it. With how many streams I end up going to, 100%. It's 2 subs worth in money, but ad-free everywhere. Did you guys know that turbo users are actually twice as good as a regular user when it comes to ad revenue? That's a cool fun fact. Know a guy who got power banned because he did it twice. Yeah, when you get banned once, don't do it again. That's what they're saying. Boo, pay to win. Yeah. So yeah, this is what RMT is. It's something that was very rampant in World of Warcraft when I played it too. People would, in fact, this whole community that was like really crazy big got banned because they were RMTing, and like I was part of it. I wasn't RMTing, but I was a part of that community, and then it got nuked and my account got flagged. But yeah, it basically people like sell carries and stuff, like through dungeons and all of that, and raids and stuff. WoW just officialized it with tokens more or less, but the raises to world first are crazy on RMT, yeah. Speaking of all this, like, types of stuff, if people remember from Fallout 76, the Legacy Pandemic, it was a nightmare. Just noticed the virtual girl dance. Yeah, it's Valkyr. Big Valkyr. I guess she can be big right now because we're not really doing anything, we're just chatting. But yeah, like, World of Warcraft does it. What makes Turbo better for revenue than ad watchers was upstairs and fucking around, so I may have misheard. They just So the way that I thought about it is, if you watched Twitch 24/7 for a whole month, you would not make enough money. Like, you would make the streamer less money than a sub, period. Like, if you never stopped watching. However, Turbo is like twice that. And so they just make more money. They just make the streamer more money. Just the way, like, that's just straight up. Zara, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Turbo doubles up, by the way. Yeah? I think? Oh yeah, if you're subbed and turboed, yeah. Turbo ad revenue is much better, even though they never see ads. Oh yeah. It's like way, way higher. Don't put periods in. You get flagged as a link. Yeah. Valkyr makes my brain go awooga. True. Isn't it? I think it's kind of cool. It gives streamers the incentive to go, hey, chat, if you don't want to sub, you should get Turbo. Because it makes all of Twitch ad-free. So I should Turbo tier 3, sub all my friends, and go pro. No, don't do that. Turbo is just a good, like, if you're a chronic like stream hopper and you don't want to like pay for a sub in all of your streams, Turbo is a good option. It really is. It just is. Okay. So I actually want to do high recon, so we're gonna do some excavation. We're actually gonna get into something. Oh hell yeah. Rat. Lizard. Or just use ad blocker. Ad blocker doesn't work on Twitch. Or at least mine doesn't. I have uBlock, so. I just got Turbo, so I should focus on gifting instead of subbing myself. I had no idea it was better for ads. Even do both. It does, but you need to know how. I tried once and it broke Twitch. I had to remove uBlock and re-download it.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
What's that? What's what? I just watched the ads, they're NVD. I try not to show too many ads. I know it's like really disruptive. But yeah. Ad blockers are good for viewers, but bad for the streamers. Ad blockers are also just something you should have. For internet safety reasons. Like, I'm not even kidding. We're not on Steel Path, was that the purpose? Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to be on Steel Path for Cryonic. Every time I see 1 out of 10 ads, I just quit. I mean, would you rather 10 ads over 3 minutes or 1 3-minute ad? Always good to block ads to protect your privacy. Honestly, so okay, here. If not ad blockers specifically so that you could watch streams and YouTubes and all that stuff without getting ads, you actually want an ad blocker specifically because ads on other random websites can be literally malware. That's the reason why you want an ad blocker. Like, totally forgetting that, like, YouTube and Twitch show a lot of ads. Like, that is also a reason, but the main reason is because, like, you want an ad blocker for websites that are sketchy. Wouldn't have any streamers if there wasn't ads? Correct. I would rather ads be non-existent. Yeah, if there was no ads, we wouldn't be able to do any streaming at all. Someone wants to buy $100, 100 plat worth of emotes I have to leave? Of emotes? Interesting. A lot of ad blocker stock trackers, yeah. I mean, we can also jump out and rejoin Ignis. I also didn't check if there was like a relic with excavation. We absolutely should do that instead if we get one. Wouldn't mind if ads still showed a minimized view of the stream without sound. Twitch does that. Twitch does that now. YouTube had YouTubers before ads existed. It would have been the same with Twitch. You would have had YouTubers but no big projects. It would only be small YouTubers. You can sell emotes from Codas. Oh, that makes Codas a really good platinum farm. Wait a second. Because once you get all of them, you just keep doing them and you get them. He's just selling faction emotes? Oh, that works too. I mean, faction emotes... I'm gonna need to trade for those at some point. Is there some I'm missing? Those YouTubers became big back when they did small projects? Or not, when it was on it? Yeah, but when they were big, they weren't making money. They were just doing it for fun. They literally made no money. At a certain point, they would stop. It's not about... Like, it's not about any of that. If YouTube just decided never to show ads, YouTube would go away. It's not about the creators themselves. It's about the websites. They take a shit ton of money to run. Especially to hold all of the data that they do. Empty Doctor, thank you for Prime subbing, I appreciate it. Posting a bandwidth sure isn't free. Yeah. It's like... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it exactly. Like, I think I did, but... Me running one of the biggest servers ever on Hopes and Dreams. True. Yeah, platforms would fall over if they weren't supported by other things. That's a problem of the sites and the companies that run them. Run the show. Second, if it's about money, go get a job. I don't think you understand what the argument we're making here is. I don't think you that's I'm saying it's not about the money for the creators in like half the cases. However, if there was no ads, the website would die. There would be no place to make videos. You would never be able to post them anywhere. There would literally not be a place to watch. It would disappear. Actually, just Wikipedia and so much free open source software. Yeah, but the thing about Wikipedia is that it is not videos. The videos that are on Wikipedia are hosted elsewhere. It's like YouTube. I'm saying YouTube didn't have ads back then. It absolutely had ads. It 100% had ads. YouTube had ads the second it started. Not embedded video embedded ads, but there were banner ads day one. Yeah. Banner ads were also very expensive back then. They are not now.
Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Isn't all of Wikipedia like 70 gigabytes or something? Yeah, because it's all text. Text isn't large.
Bound to the dig site.
Was born in 2004. Feel old. Don't do that to me. So was a YouTube made in 2005? I don't know. Banner ads weren't annoying. Yeah, but they also don't make enough money for the advertisers. Still removing the goalposts.
Protect the
No, no.
while it extracts the artifact.
We'll have this argument. I'm down. This one's fine. Yeah, banner ads may not have been annoying, but they also weren't annoying enough to be advertiser enough. They didn't advertise enough. The people who wanted ads to be shown, if they had banner ads, they weren't getting enough clicks. So then eventually they'd stop paying for them. And then eventually the ads would go away. And then the YouTube would die. Tony the Cat, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I was working at a camp and some kids were born in 2018. Feel old now? God. Stop. Stop it. But was YouTube within a month of its creation? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense if it was like early on, like within a week they didn't have ads or something, because they were like, hey, cool, this is a neat idea, like we can do this. And then as soon as somebody would be like, hey, your website's huge, I want to put ads on it, they would be like, yeah, well, let's get paid, absolutely. Because the world runs on money. The world runs on money. Damn. Miss Original 10k subs PewDiePie, yeah, unregistered Hypercam. I think doesn't PewDiePie still record on Hypercam? Like the real registered Hypercam? He like doesn't use OBS. Oh, it's Bandicam, that's the one. Wait, no? You mentioned the Bandicam one? It might be Bandicam. I remember watching a video like very recently of his that was just like him recording and like Bandicam showed up. Or Fraps? Something like that. It was one of them. He was recording not on OBS and I was like, what? He used to until around 8 years ago? I mean, he might have both, to be fair. For different reasons. XSplit was also a common one back then. Thank God for OBS, honestly. How does OBS make money? Any Streamlabs? Does the Streamlabs use OBS? OBS saved the internet? Yeah. So donations. God. Y'all should donate to OBS. For real. Hell, I might. Most likely my birth year starts with 19. What should we download? No. Donate. Donate to OBS. I already donate to Wiki and SidKids. Fair. Is PewDiePie willing to switch to Linux? He's open-minded enough to try older software if it does what he needs, yeah. There you go. That one. I'm pretty sure OBS is like, I want to say like 95 to like 99% of all streamers and YouTubers is what they use. They all use OBS. Other than like maybe the high end. The only reason I have OBS is because I offered to help you record a multi-POV chat that one time. Everything is OBS based? Yeah.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Is Linux safer than Windows? I want to say yes. I want to say yes.
The scanner has picked up a target.
I don't have an answer for you. Reaper would. I want to say yes, strictly because most viruses are like designed around Windows. Because it's Windows. Everybody uses Windows. Not a single broadcast software out there that doesn't use some form of code from OBS.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the
I'm not that tech literate. I'm like tech literate enough to understand like some things. But Linux is by far more safe than Windows. On another note, it also isn't because of user error. Was I partially right? Since Windows is about to die, I might migrate to Linux. I don't think Windows is dying anytime soon. What are you talking about? When Windows 10 stops getting supported, I'm gonna give Atlas OS a look. Windows 10 supports being ended October 14th. Oh, is that what you mean? I see. I'm already on Windows 11. I've been on Windows 11. But yeah, I think Linux is safer strictly because a lot of like there's other reasons of course, but I think it's mostly because like a lot of like viruses are built around Windows, and Linux just doesn't have a lot of the shit that Windows has. A lot of the BS that Windows has. Windows XP forever. I really liked Windows 7. I don't know. But I'm not that. I don't know. I'll upgrade when they go to Windows 12. Like, I don't know. Microsoft loves their bloatware? Yeah. I will debloat my Windows 12 though. Windows 7? Yeah. I don't know. I liked Windows 7. Debloating mentioned, let's go. Yeah, thank God for Reaper. It requires significantly more effort to break into Linux than it does Windows, yeah. I'm gonna bloat Mika's computer. Don't do that. Windows 7 and XP were goated. I kinda just hate how good people are with technology nowadays, that they can just break into shit. Oh, we should leave and pick up Ignis again. I'm filling it with a million pictures of little Skig. I can and will break your neck. We'll do that. Yeah, let's do these last two, and then we'll head out and pick up Ignis again. If y'all are chilling out of my waiting, I'd like to pick you up. I'd like to get you back in here. I got zoned out because I was talking about. Shit, I guess I will have to be on unsupported Windows 10. I mean, you can always go to Linux. Linux is a great choice. The only problem with Linux is that some programs that are on Windows are not supported. That's it. Which is not really a bad thing in some cases. There's usually at least an alternative. In any case, gonna lurk for a bit. Have fun, y'all. Have fun, Malty. You just lost the game. Fuck you. Go away. And have a good day at work, Sly. I appreciate having you around. Goodbye. Debloat these. Nuts. Run an OS that doesn't get security updates. Get your banking info stolen the second they find an exploit. True. Good point. Throw it back and stab me. I need to get water too. It's not bad. We only lost one and it was at 90, so we got 180. Which means 3,200. So we did... Did we only do 8? No, we did more, right? Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. And, yeah. Very well endowed. I'm back. Hi. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting sub to Multi. I appreciate it. Definitely anonymous. Definitely anonymous, right? How about the Helldivers update? Anyone else getting the ODST skin? Perhaps. I haven't played that game in a while. That's the Halo ODST. When we drop Mika, I might... Honestly, if I play the game again, I'm probably gonna start again. Because I don't really care to, like, get right into, like, the deep end again. I'd like to build my way back up. I pre-ordered on Xbong, cause laptop. Xbong? I gotta show you my idiot-only artillery build. Hey, my friend used to use that. Pug, but no, never played it. Xbox Series X, gotcha. Damn, I tried the Void Sling. I tried the Void Yeet. Sinfully, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Are my mines only mines build? God, mines are horrendous in that game. They're so bad. It's like the premier like team kill thing. I have a Democracy Protects build planned. I always liked doing themed builds in Helldivers. I would always do like Flame Trooper build or like Toxin build or like explosive or lasers. I would do like a full build for that. Meta Arby's are so exhausting. You can say that again. But you make a ton of Kuva. Or my only turrets where you need to lay down. With the electric turret. Just finished forming my Praetos, got all the evolutions. I can now let it sit in my inventory and collect dust. Because I do not like it, not worth the effort. But it's just a stat stick. You don't even have to use it. Like I have it on right now. I'm not swinging that thing. I like Okina better. Fair. Okina is pretty on par with it, so I can see that. Okay, ZZ and Bio, do you guys want to push and attack, and then Ignis and I can defend? You guys can just, like, go as soon as the excavator spawns. And then Ignis and I can just sit here. Because we are the defense frames. Yes, ma'am? Hell yeah. You're hell yeah. Every melee is the same if you put melee influence. Sure. Really excited for the Halo weapons in Helldivers. That does sound kind of fun, honestly. Maybe I'll get Anther to get back into Helldivers. Wouldn't that be a fun time? I've only put an influence on a nice gal, and I'm probably keeping it that way. I think influence is fun, personally. It's definitely overused, but it is fun. And the bread and butter MA5C? I think you owe him a different game first? I mean, yeah. We're currently in the middle of a business. And I'm having fun with that, so I want to play it. I'm gonna play it after stream. We need influence like melee arcanes for every element. They need to do different things. They can't just be influence but heat. They have to do different things.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
More variety? Yeah. Like... Okay, what could it be? I think it influence just needs competition, but just was denied the ability to compete with it. Gravity hammer? Ooh. Melee arcane for heat, where it causes flame pillars to erupt? Sure. Anytime heat is applied, you have a chance to apply a heat plume nearby on a random enemy. Sure. Make one for blast. Melee blast. It's like, just call it melee explosions or something. And basically make it like every stack of blast increases its radius. If it's applied through melee, of course. And then make it to like 15 meters or something. That's cool as fuck. Just doubles blast radius, holy. Sure. I mean, blast isn't even necessarily that large. But it is really interesting. I mean, hell. I'm talking about like simple things that they could do. Because like really that's not hard to do, like to code in. And then if the detonation radius overlaps with another target with blast X, it detonates those. Okay, Venom is cooking. That one's sick as fuck. Influence 20 meter nuke for free. Sure. Sure. We're not talking about influence though. They could nerf influence at that point. Needs some competition, yes. Something that's like arcane hot on crack. Because it does two things, but it exudes a shockwave that spreads fire radius for every 3 enemies killed, not just by crit chance. The void shards for it are very underwhelming, but yes, that was kind of the inspiration. How can anything compete with that? I mean, by being fun. Because currently, influence is wild overkill. So, if something is fun, but also enough to get to level cap, would you consider that bad? Fun builds over meta builds, yeah. It's why I like using melee influence, because I actually enjoy melee influence. I know a lot of people don't, but I also don't use melee that much. When it comes to weapons, I'm a big fan of, like, guns and abilities. Like, I'm using Gara's one. It uses influence, sure, but you don't need influence to make this weapon work. Radiation Arcane makes its enemy attacks reflect back at them with increased damage. Melee all the way. Yeah, a lot of people like die on the hill of how they really enjoy melee. And I just don't get it, personally. It's not my style. I like melee sometimes.
An artifact has been located. Proceed
I like to use all my weapons, yeah. Gosh, I need sleep. Go to sleep. Valkyr equals melee good. True. Fun thing is, like, I don't even like melee influence on her claws. It's actually not good because it doesn't have enough status. I think that's the big thing right now, is melee influence is so good that it's good on weapons that don't have, that it shouldn't be good on. Like, it's good on crit weapons. That's not how that should be. Crit weapons should have their own version of something similar. Night Siege. Sleep well. Like, I melee hate Arcane for single target. Whenever it triggers, consume all heat stacks for their total damage instantly applied, and then restart a stack with the consumed damage. Holy fuck. Phantom, that would so quickly hit damage cap. That's insane. That would hit damage cap in like 4 swings. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sounds like a buffed Arcane shot, yeah. That would be crazy. I kind of like the idea of it, though. You could make it so that, like, all the heat stacks it applied get reapplied at, like, 5% value or something. Of the whole stack. So it would end up stacking infinitely. But if it was 100%, holy shit. What you could do is, like, use a weapon that has, like, a shit ton of heat procs that applies, like, a stupid amount really, really quick, but low damage. And then just hit it with one melee, and then that enemy would fully explode. Multiple billions. Scaling it down is probably the play, yeah. I like the idea, though. Have a crit one where killing an enemy causes daggers to shoot in 360 direction, and they can chain trigger to like 20 enemies max or something. Ceramic dagger. Or not ceramic dagger, ceremonial dagger, risk of rain 2. Every kill triggers daggers. The daggers seek out enemies. Are not attached to you, similar to like Okina, but like actually good. Every kill triggers 2. They don't do status, they just do raw damage. It is Okina incarnate, but like an Arcane instead. Risk of Rain mentioned, pod game. The one I was thinking of, like a long time ago, was you can swap out melee duplicate, because melee duplicate sucks, and make it do, every time you crit, you do 5% of the crit in an AoE around you. It's like 10 meters or something, or 20 meters. Warframe is like a power fantasy game, and late game, as my friend says, that you make your character a god, and that's pretty much understandable, so things will get broken. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Hi Kudasai, how you doing? Very funny when someone comes here for my build, yeah. Or melee triplicate. Just make that one arcane way better. Rawr. How many are we done? 11? 2600? The game is cheese, so what we need is more flavors. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. That's a really good way to put it. More flavors of broken, please. I like to play only with melee weapons. They are not fast and massively coping with enemies' range. Maybe there's something good for this? Boy, howdy, is there? Do you have melee influence by chance? He's melee duplicate in exactly 2 melee right now. Yeah, and how many of those 2 melee? Or which of those 2 melees could just easily swap over to melee influence? Right, that's why duplicate needs to change. No, there isn't something like that. I do not have it. Unfortunate. A legendary arcane, by the way? Yeah. I can't hear you over my double melee attacks as yellow crit. Why would it ever be restricted to only yellow crits? Like, it wouldn't even be broken if it was just all crits. It wouldn't. I'll die on that hill. It wouldn't even be broken. It would be good for single target. I guess. Is this just for a chaotic run, or is this new video? Just for a chaotic run. I have to farm. I wanted to farm some cryotic, just to have some around. Someone tried to recommend me melee crescendo and Valkyr claws. Absolutely insane. Somebody did recommend that actually. Somebody in chat. Although that's actually not that bad of a choice, to be fair. And the reason being, she doesn't need melee influence, and actually doesn't really like melee influence, because her AoE is already quite large. But what you can do with it is you can just kill. Like you could just use your heavy attacks. I'd like to see Vortex expanded to create a lingering, small-scale Vauban Bastille instead of a one-time pull. It needs to be larger as a pull, and it needs to last longer. And then it'll be fine. Otherwise, it's like just not there. Ignis, I'm going to C. You stay at D. I also can't no melee crescendo? Oh, you don't? Oh, I see. I've already farmed like 3. A weapon with primed reach will have more range than the pole? Yeah. It needs like, to be fair, because it does no extra damage, melee vortex needs to do like a 30-meter pull. You're not missing on anything special. The only situation that I've liked crescendo is on melee, or it's on slam weapons, like the Magistar. And even then that's less useful now because galvanized mud, or galvanized reflex exists. I'm gonna use influence on my Valkyr because I don't have any like electric procs on her claws. I don't like influence on Valkyr there. It takes too long to proc. But you can just use afflictions for more damage. Actually, I don't even know if that's quite true. Because I think 12x combo heavy slams is like significantly more damage than afflictions. But it takes too long to set up in most missions, so it's not really worth it. I like crescendo on Siam. It with gas is straight up stronger than influence. I can see that. Animosity plus Tennokai is the way for me on Valk Claws. Honestly, Phenom, same. I'm 100% with you. I love animosity on Valkyr's claws. Seeing that random damage cap is fucking hilarious. Finally got my Clairvo. I've been waiting so long. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You guys over an initial combo aura plus any other source? Yeah. But like 12x combo is different. I was using, to be fair, I was using a 12x combo to hit damage cap. So crescendo. But yeah, it's more about the usability than anything.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
You can afflictions target with overguard pretty easily. Confuse. Crescendo is just so tiresome to use in anything non-endurance. Oh yeah, I don't use it in anything but endurance. That's the only places I've used it, which is why it's got such a low usage rate for me. So we're at 17 digs in 20 minutes. Like, that's really fast, isn't it? Excavation is so fast. I commend for it on Falk especially is that she doesn't need an arcane in anything but like level cap. Yeah. Yeah, we're at 17. Yeah, if you're doing excavations the right way, because there is a right way. It's not even necessarily hard, it's just with people and slightly coordinated. You're able to do excavations, like one excavation in about a minute, because they spawn with 40 seconds left. They spawn one a minute, I think. I think it's one a minute. So if you have a group of 4, or even 2 if I'm completely honest, they'll spawn at the same rate, and you can just have like a rotation between you and your friend, or you and 2 friends, or you and 3 friends, to have like 1 person or 2 people defend, and then the other people run to the next extractor and get it started. And then you just keep doing that. Eventually you'll do it like exactly 1 a minute. You very good play. I'm alright. I'm okay at this game. I played a lot. I actually think I didn't confirm this, but the hex speedrun, I don't think that's possible to do anymore, is it? Oh my god, Inator, hi! Good to see ya. CC Go Stupid, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. No, I tried it. So does that mean I hold the world record that can never be beaten? That's crazy. So you're saying I hold a world record in the game that can never be beaten? Don't make it sound so forced. I was not. That wasn't forced. What do you mean? At least it wasn't meant to be. What was changed? I believe you need Master Rank 3 to get into Eris now. Or Sedna? Something. That was very forced. That wasn't meant to be. It was meant to be that that meme where like people are sitting in their room, or that the person sitting in their room, they're like, everything sucks, and then somebody comes in and they're just like, oh my god, hi. That's what I was trying to do. It wasn't meant to sound forced. It's a pity I only understand half of your words. Oh no. Kudasai, do you speak a different language? Is it Japanese? That's a random question. Nika, when Eanator comes back. OMG, hi Eanator. Russian? I see. Probably come back up for 50 minutes AFK. Oh, Cheesecake, I missed you. Shake out my head. Hater. Why does that make me a hater? Finally freed myself from excavation of the day after finishing the cyber. Nice, congratulations. Rar? Yeah, the cyber is surprisingly good. And I think people, like, don't give it enough credit. It's Anthro. Anthro is not my favorite mod. He's my favorite friend. I don't have a favorite, really, outside of that. He's gonna get mad at me for that one. I'm the favorite mod. Ignis is my favorite mod. Not a mod. Mainly uses Incarnate with the ribbon I have. Granted, the ribbon has crit on slide. Not in general. Good night, Midwinter. Thanks for hanging out. Rar. Rar. Archetytron seemed a little uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Archetytron. It's really strong, though. My favorite mod is Private Footed. I don't even have it yet. I barely use our Private Footed. Like, barely. Balls. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Reaper. Sleep well. No. But yeah, really strong. Super strong. I ain't sleeping yet. Fuck you. There's another Reaper. Damn it. I refuse to fall into the mess of people who purely use Prime Footed as their Xless and nothing else. I think when I didn't have Prime Footed, I wanted Prime Footed more than I want it now, which is really interesting. Because I think the thing is, it's actually good, in my opinion, that Prime Footed is not given to you so quickly. And hear me out. Hear me out. The reason why it's good that it's not given to you immediately is because it teaches you how to deal with knockdowns. If you were just given Prime Footed, you would literally never interact with knockdowns. Why did this one start? What arcanes you run for the Gar build, by the way, is Augmented and Fury Abyss. I think I have Energize? Oh no, I have Augmented and Efficiency right now. I 100% agree I would never touch Prime Footed, yeah. Zob, I think Zodia. Only time I ever wanted it was that one temporal arc medium modifier with the tendrils. Yeah, that, though to be fair, if balanced correctly, it should never be needed. Is the thing. That was not balanced correctly, so that's a little different. Which I totally understand wanting it at that point. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I like wanted it so bad when I was like 50 days. I was like, I need prime true footed. And now that I'm like well over like 500, 600, I barely use it. Like I use it on like specific builds while doing specific things. Like I use it on Gyre with my Roar build because I'm just speedrunning and I don't want to get knocked down. And even then it's barely ever actually helpful. And then the other use I think is Mirage. It's the level cap Mirage, and it's because there's no other survivability I have outside of just Vazor and Dash. And if I get knocked down, I can't Vaz Dash. So then I die. Normal, sure-footed, and fortitude works like prime sure-footed? Yeah, it does. I prime sure-footed since the moment it existed, so I can't relate. Fair. It's just interesting. Ice Spring Gang. I love my parkour speed mods. Holy. Mirage's glass cannon to the max. Oh yeah, and that's what I built her for too. She is uncomfy, and I love it. It's so funny that video gigabombed, but it's the only useful mechanic on my channel. Ignis, if that video gigabombed, then the only video that I thought was gonna actually do like crazy on my channel also gigabombed. And I thought it did okay. That video did fine. YouTube doesn't like my content, it seems. Your audience will find things soon, I believe. My, it's funny because like my YouTube doesn't really actually do that well. It's rather late than never. Just got back from a 4-hour flight. God damn. Tier 3 sub for 3 months in advance. God damn. They instantly destroyed that with Ek. Yeah, we're getting to that point. Yeah, I need to, right now, I'm trying to catch back up for stream. And then after I'm done catching up with stream, I'm gonna catch back up on shorts. And then after shorts, I'm gonna actually start making some videos and hope that they do okay. But I don't know, I'm gonna still try to focus mainly on stream, so. YouTube is a bit finicky. I post one video and it takes off, but post a somewhere video and it does horribly. Yeah, it's really interesting that like for example the resource farming video or videos in general. The one that did the best is fucking Tellurium. Why did Tellurium do so well? I got more comments on that video of going, who the hell runs out of Tellurium? I thought that was not even a good one. Do you know what weapon you want to make a short for first? Ocucore. It's my favorite gun right now. And I just love it. No one likes farming Tellurium. I actually don't even mind. The newer / lower players? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's like where I'm at. Like I know newer players are gonna run out of that stuff. I was gonna guess that or Burston. Burston's gonna be my next one. I'll probably do that one in the same day as the Ocucore one, so. I make a limo guide and it does crazy well, which maybe makes sense. He's weird. He's a weird frame to play, but then I do Gauss and Frost. Gauss, Hildren, and Frost, and they do crap. Interesting. Yeah, it's weird because, like, I don't know. YouTube is super strange when it comes to, like, frames. Because, like, I was doing the, like, Warframe but wrong videos. Those stopped doing anything. Like, the one for like, I think my best War Vampire Wrong was like 3K. Like, those never did anything really. They were fun to make though. So I don't mind, I don't hate that I didn't make them. Or hate that I made them, I mean. Yeah, we are very quickly getting to the point where excavators are just gonna explode. You should make the content that you want to make, not the content that goes crazy. Oh yeah, fully agree. Oh yeah, it's interesting because like you make a video that you're like, this, I'm really excited about this one, and then it doesn't do anything.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
The issue is that you need to convince people you're an expert in a subject, but if you do multiple guides, it spreads it thin. That doesn't mean your content is bad. Yeah.
Excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Do you think you'll do frame guides or just weapons? Frame guides are interesting, because like, maybe I'll do like new release frame guides? I don't know. It's just marketing basically, yeah.
An artifact has been located.
Frame guides are so oversaturated. And the biggest thing is like, usually you'll make a frame guide. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll make a guide on Gara. I'll be like, hey, I've got all of these tips. And then you get like 7 people in the comments who are like, hey, I'm a Gara main, this is bad. And you're just like, cool. Okay. That doesn't happen in my content because I don't make that content, but I've seen it in other content. So controversial claim here, but I think if you did fashion videos, they do very well. Cinematics guides. Most folks literally just read the AI summaries instead of watching the videos. We're clicking through now. Yeah. Fashion videos don't do well. It's very hard to do anything that is objective in any way. Yeah.
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
It's only really like egregious when somebody does something actually terrible.
Proceed to the dig
Like if you're like, oh hey, I'm a titanium main, and then somebody's like, hey, titanium is bad except for using this, and you're like, that's wrong. Like, that's when it gets people. Put prime true footed on titania. Oh my god, the amount of times I saw that. Holy. Even if you aggressively emphasize that it's your take slash build on an opinion, you will almost invariably get people saying this is wrong slash bad. Yeah. I mean, I saw somebody said something like that on my Titania guide. They were like, why did you focus on efficiency? And I'm like, there's like 7 builds, which one are you talking about? But they never responded. That's like, Dex picks, you need attack speed. Oh yeah. Oh, they so do. Wow. Like a new Titania guide with Ironclad on it? Yeah, sure. My thought is there's tons of mechanics people don't notice. Unless they play a frame for an extended period of time. Like I'm still learning stuff in Limbo. Yeah. Or if I'm bit wrong, but you actually just build the frame wrong entirely. They will tend to also not go past the first 10%, if that, on shorts. So you have to front load the TLDW. It's funny actually, most of my shorts have like 90% view rate. Shorts are different. Videos will only get like 20 at most. But shorts absolutely almost always get 100% watched. Unless they're like 3 minutes long. Valkyr but wrong, and it's the modless Valkyr run. Yeah. I'm doing something wrong then. Oh dear. Are you posting stream clips? Are you posting stream clips? Is that what's happening? And also if you're posting stream clips, are you posting them directly through Twitch? Always off stream recorded and edited. Okay, I'll take a look at your channel afterwards. I might be able to help. I don't know. It might just be YouTube not giving your channel a chance, which is entirely possible. YouTube just sometimes, like, I had a video, it was about Wisp, and it was just, I thought it was a goofy one, it's funny, and YouTube was just like, nah, we're not putting that anywhere. And it had like 140% view rate, like only positive things said about it, like people liked the video. And YouTube gave it just 1,000 views. Funny thing, same video on TikTok, 140k views. So the Wisp ass one, yeah, that one. I didn't mean it that way. Also, it's mainly TikTok. YouTube metrics right now are just not great. Yeah. YouTube's weird. YouTube is weird. Absolutely. If you're wanting to make money off of YouTube though, don't make shorts. Holy shit. Like, I could put effort into like one video. Yeah, Ignis, if you want to go, I can defend. Yeah, if you want to put effort into like a video, one like long form video a week will, with like decent views, if you put like decent effort into it and like it's a decent video, will make you like $100. Like I think like 30k views is like $100 if it's like a 10-minute video, roughly. I say roughly because sometimes it depends, you know, all that stuff. All of my shorts combined so far that have been monetized have made me $50. So, do you remember when you started playing? Was the game like that? Which frame did you choose at the beginning? Frame did you like then? What did you like? Wow, that's a lot of questions. I started it about 9 years ago now. I played Excalibur, and I played the game for like a week and then stopped playing. I just don't have the time to get long form videos done or the editing skills right now. Totally understand. Totally understand. Yeah, I can post this build in the Discord afterwards. Holy shit, it's 11:40. Wow. We'll do a couple more and then jump out. Also, inspiration for what to make videos about. Yeah. Yeah. Time passes fast when Mika's yapping. Honestly, it kind of does. Kind of makes time pass for me fast too. Let's do one more. This is normal path, and we're already at level 150. Like 138? Yeah, 138. This is not steel path. These started at level 35. Trying to learn DaVinci Resolve, but using CapCut for shorts. Highly suggest not using CapCut unless you're paying for Pro. Pro CapCut is really, like, it's good, but it is like all expensive. Before you end, I may give you a gift. Okay. Resolve is good. It's hard. Once you learn like a couple of the basics in Resolve though, yeah, it is really good. It's like so powerful of a source, especially for being open source. Or not open source, but like the free version is so much. Like I will at some point pay for DaVinci Pro. Like 100% I will. It uses a trim and assemble clips, add captions on TikTok itself, then upload. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard CapCut's fine for that. We're able to put together a short for making about 20 minutes, 30 minutes if it has a lot of stupid shit in it. Yeah. My shorts take about an hour to make. I was an hour like to an hour and a half. My workflow is ass. I like taking a day and doing like a shit ton of edits. Alright, we can leave now. Like on my Thursdays or Saturdays is typically when I do my editing and stuff. I say typically, but recently it hasn't been because computer exploded, but but yeah, I'll take a whole day and just make like 8 or 9 videos. And because I post every other day, yeah, I post videos I post shorts every other day. I can make like 8 or 9 in a day after like an 8-hour work. Yeah. It's like 2 weeks of content. So I'm at an issue right now. Work schedule changes weekly, so I can't really plan around that too much. I get that. I get that. So I wanted to do that mission because we get Axie relics from it. Kid Crowder, not bad. Hi Doom, how you doing? Should we go to your dojo? Yeah. Oh shit, sorry. I forgot you were... I didn't realize you were in my party, I forgot. That's my bad. That's my bad. Crazy how much better disruption is for Axie now? Yeah. Yeah. Excavation's fine. I mean, you do it because of Chaotic, right? I have a few days left before I move to college. Oh. How many days? When are you starting it? What do you want? Fish? What kind of fish do you want? I'll give it a glabid. It's glabid time. Also, what are you going to college for? Ow. LP Vulpaphyla. Alright. I don't know what, I'll make one. I'll have to make it. Thank you. I appreciate that. When you put these together, it will have all mutagens and antigens. Doesn't that make it like immune to all status? And like take 50% damage from everything? Like, isn't that what it is? It's like actually kind of nuts. Usually not worth the effort in my opinion, but still kind of crazy. Kinda? Mechanical engineering? Damn. Damn. Sounds actually good, holy. Yeah. Cat breeding? Hi, Radifer. How you doing? I have a max predacite. It slows down a lot, but it does damage. Gotcha. I think it's combat. I think I named all of mine. So I think it's these two. Oh, you can see it. Okay. So it's these two. We have known this for months. How do you get all the antigen and mutagen on them? Inbreeding. So is that correct? Did I do that right? So just keep breeding them over and over? Yeah. Kind of. Sure. Rather think of the fall, I appreciate it. I have a weapon that deals 150,000 per status, but I think I can do better. Very nice. In a conversation about how I'm getting money to go shoot guns for this cool, I'm going to. Very cool. Very cool. Well, I hope you have fun. How do you even farm genetic codes in this game? Like Kavat genetic codes? This mission. This one right here. I highly suggest doing this, and then running all of your corrupted keys as well. Just genetic codes for building Korra? Yeah. So this. You have to scan Gavats. Now, you can use Noctua, so you can use Dante if you want, or Atlas. They will scan them. Atlas scans with his Orgaze, and Dante scans with just Noctua in general. Just use Sinoid Helio Core. You could do that too, but I think that one stops scanning after you've killed them all. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure exactly if that's true or not. I remember one of them is like finicky. I don't remember which one. But yeah, this mission here. I had no idea Orgaze works too. Yeah. It's surprisingly cool, right? I don't use enough Atlas. What was the thing I was gonna do? Oh yeah, the Gara build. Do I need to kill it? No, I don't think so. I went as Loki with a Helios. No weapon. I killed everything but the cats. So yeah, this is the Gara build. It is just range. I have Nourish over my 3 for energy sustain. Augmented to give us over 100% strength. I just recently swapped out Equilibrium because I had Energize here, but I don't like Energize. It's too inconsistent. So I had, I think I had Augur Message. I had this and then Energize. So that's what I've got. I only have 1 cast speed shard. What I would do... I want to say strength? But I'm not even sure. Honestly, I'd probably just put 2 parkour speed shards and then I wouldn't even go with anything else. And then this is the Shattered Lash build. It is Blast Influence. Oh, and... yeah, this is just a basic, like, melee influence build. Make sure you do this. Make sure to do this. invert her casts. Invert them. Because if you invert them, tapping your one does the arc. Then you don't care about the other one. So. Does she reach 500 energy? Yeah, 641. You could do purple shards. But again, we're not critting. Or we're not built to crit. So I guess you could, like, drop Molten Impacts and put on crit. Fair. Yeah, you could do, like, Galvanized Steel over Impacts. Honestly, maybe just Blood Rush. Right, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like totally fine, but we're not going crit, right? So, I don't know. You could also, alternatively, because this counts as an ability, you can actually put purple shards for ability damage, because it will work. Because these work on Pixias as well. Because it's an ability. And Randirga, yeah. Made sure to take pictures so I won't have to ask again. No problem. No problem at all. My balls look like Tau orange shards. I sent my Valkyrie Billy one of your thoughts on it. Sure. Are you going Bellicose? Nice. You're going very tanky. Very, very tanky. Titcar, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, so the first thing I notice is Mold Reconstruct. So, if you are aware, Hysteria does heal you on Claw Slashes. This only does on ability cast, so if you're using it to like heal yourself on demand, that's totally fine. You can use Mold Reconstruct, I get it. I use it sometimes. But Hysteria does heal you a fuck ton. So if you're staying, or if you're planning to stay in Hysteria, you're probably not gonna need Mold Reconstruct. Honestly, I would drop Coaction Drift and put Cunning Drift in that spot. And then if you want range, I'd just put like Stretch. Regular bar, gotcha. What's the best sneak frame, and where do you spend 23 hours grinding? The best stealth frame? I mean, that's any that can go invisible. Loki, Ash, Octavia. Honestly, Wukong is up there. Night, y'all, I think I'm getting sick. Oh no. Feel better, hopefully. Good night, Deanator. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I like the idea of Bellicose though. I would, if you want to actually use Umbral Vitality though, highly suggest both Umbral and Archon Vitality. Or sorry, Umbral Vitality and Umbral Intensify instead of Archon. I know it's probably a space thing, but because you'll get more health, so okay. So because of the set bonus, right? Hold on. Yeah, because of the set bonus, you're gonna get like 44% strength from this, and that as soon as you put in Umbral Vitality, this goes from 100 to 130, and this goes from 44 to 55. So you're only 5 strength behind Intensify, or Archon Intensify, but all the time. Right? Plus you'll get more health for Bellicose. I know double Umbral is expensive, so in a perfect world you'd probably want triple, because 77% strength is really good. But yeah, if you're going for the wanting health route, Umbral is gonna work. Honestly, you're in the right direction. I like that you're thinking with Gladiator Resolve. This is like this is not a mod people think about. Like, Gladiator Resolve in Valkyr slaps. I run 2. Like, this is my build, and I run Gladiator Resolve and Glad Aegis. They're so good on her. It's crazy. It's insane how good they are on her. So, if you haven't done the math, because not many people do, you get 20% melee crit chance per combo multiplier, right? If you're at 12x multiplier, you're getting 240% crit chance per, or like, sorry, 120 per Glad mod. So you get 240%, which is modded, right? However, her claws have 50% base crit. So Glad mods are giving your claws 120% more crit chance. So they're giving them one entire crit tier with a 20% chance for another. And it's really good. On top of the fact that they just give you health and armor. I don't have cunning? What do you mean? Cunning drift is here. You have it in. This is what I mean. You can drop this, swap coaction drift. You actually probably don't really want coaction drift. It's fine, but this is an additive melee damage multiplier, and not like multiplicative or anything. And she already has like such an overkill amount. I like using Steel Charge. Like, I have it in. It gives you more blood capacity. I have a question, but it's not build related. Yeah, absolutely. You can go ahead and ask. The other issue you may run into is energy. And I'll bring this up. How is your energy situation? Like, have you run this build? I'm done. No, it's okay, you're fine. I have flow, it's just I need to re-level my vac, so I have prime flow. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Do you happen to have Arcane Battery by chance? Holy shit. No? Okay, that's fine then. So does Valkyrie require range? Pretty much only for her 1 now, which gives you an actual grouping tool. But also for paralysis. You did? Okay. And then your claws. I like that you're thinking with Glad Rush. A good one. Ready Seal is affected by Coaction Drift, yeah. I like these, so you're going for heavy attacks. This isn't gonna do anything though. So your melee duplicate, unfortunately, is going to just, after a very short amount of attacks, you're gonna be way past the crit chance required. Like, I think 2x combo. It might be 3x, but you're gonna be at like orange crits, which means duplicates doing nothing. Do you have any other melee arcanes by chance? Is it worth running Nourish on Valk or not needed at all? You can run Nourish if you want. It's definitely a choice. It definitely gives you the energy economy that you kind of like. It's an option for her for sure. Yeah, so do you have any other melee arcane? Because like exposure is really good here. Oh, you take me some time. I could work on trial, probably influence. I actually don't like influence on her. I like animosity or exposure, or used to have exposure and I'm dumb. I got rid of it. Oh dear, that's okay. Yeah, duplicate only works on yellow crits, unfortunately, and her claws gets red crits real fast. And she didn't use influence for every melee because it's just too good. I just don't like it for her claws because she does too much damage, and she only has 10% status, so it doesn't proc as often. That's all. Can you check mine too? We are already past stream end time, so not today. Tomorrow maybe, if you want to send it to me. Okie dokie. I'm hungry. I am hungry. No. Make a time over? Yeah. Whoa, food. Example, using Thallus with Clairvo, crazy good influence weapon. I mean, the Thallus is just a good weapon in general. With, influence. So yeah, I get it. Microsoft needs to stop breaking things. Oh boy. We're to raid a friend. I like him. We're gonna go raid John. I like John. Alright everybody, we'll be back tomorrow. Same time. 6:30 PM EST till midnight. And it is what day today? Wednesday. Well, tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow's the last day. And then I will take Thursday off. I will take Thursday off, finally. A day off. A day off to like sit and edit and all that stuff, so. Thank God. Thank God that the tech stuff is kind of over and I don't have to worry too much about it. Wow. Wow. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all the love today. It's so appreciated, oh my god. I love having you guys around. It's really fun. This whole experience has been incredible. Before I get sappy. I'm not gonna get sappy. I won't. Okay, good night everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. Eat some good food. Drink some good water. And, yeah, sleep. Sleep well. I hope you all have a great night. A great night.